I think it may be Avow time. Just maybe. We'll see anyway. Apologies for the slightly slow startup time. Took a little bit longer to eat a plate of chili than I expected. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Hopefully we're all doing fantastically well. I am Melanie, and yes, we are back playing some more Avowed today. Oh my god, I love this game. I really do love this game. It's so good. Oh my god, I can't believe how long we spent on it on Monday, actually. Monday we spent so much time on it. It was great. It was amazing. Amazing. I was just wandering. I was just wandering the wilds. And I thought, right, okay, I'll find something fun to do. Also, hold on. I hear something. There's a minor problem going on. What is happening? What is happening? Why are you being funny? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's fine. Right, that's why. I was wondering why my lip sync wasn't working properly. Right, now we've got lip sync. That's much better. But yeah, we were just minding our own business. Oh my god, look how far we came. Yeah, we found this temple all the way over here. And we've ended up going all the way over here. Holy crap, I didn't realize we were going quite so far. That's exciting. We've got a mission telling us to go down here. There's a quest available. Oh, that'll be our friend down there again. Well, maybe. Is she not like there? There's another quest available down there. Right, we're going to have to go check that out at some point. But yeah, looks like we've actually covered quite a bit of distance. A lot going on in this part of the world, apparently. That's exciting. But yes. Oh my god, Avowed. It's so much fun. I love it so much. I genuinely do. We've barely scratched the surface of it. Scratched the surface of it. There's a party camp. There's a beacon. Oh, the camp all the way up here as well. That's useful to know. Right, that's fun. Is there any point going back to the Pilgrim's Path? There might be. But anyway, yes, last time... What did we do last time? Last time we found... some crazy guy was trying to put a god into a giant robot. And I'm sure that went very well for him. It didn't, because we ended up killing him. Which is a big shame. Oh. Apparently bears get a ranged attack. Who knew? Right, how do I get you to shield? Put you on 3. Ow. Potion up. Oh, they keep hitting me. That's annoying. Did I not potion? I think I potioned. Right, this is fine.
Hey, over here.
There we go. You're dead. Lovely. Right. I hop on down. Item quality. Item have qualities that affect effectiveness in combat. That's very fun. Hello, TV. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. We're dropping into some more Avowed because, of course, I'm addicted now. Hybrid quality will respectively provide increased protection, deal increased damage. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Hold on. Need to make a slight adjustment. That's fine. Can be upgraded to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, can be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Oh, that's fun.
Let's just get warmed up.
Right, let's do a little heal ability. See what this costs. Okay, it costs a bit, and it's also not that much of a heal, to be honest, but it does heal allies too, which isn't too bad. Right. That's another rest stop over there, by the looksies of it. Last time was so fun. It was such a fun time last time. Zorp Slasher. Oh, there's a lot of Zorps over here. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, crap. Well, okay.
Show me what you got.
Oh, my goodness me. There's a lot of nasties around here, actually. I don't feel good about this. Will you die? Right, you're dead. That's good.
What am I hitting?
Ooh, that was a bit of a nasty one. Right, heal, heal, heal. Right, kill the healer. You can deal with a bear. Use a 3. Right, Zorps are all dead. Good. Nice sweet melon. Drop on his head. Fantastic. Right, I think that dealt with those guys. They've got a grenade on them. Kind of surprised I didn't use it, to be quite honest. That's fine, though. And tons of resources everywhere. Fan-davi-dozy. Is that loot? That's not loot. Right. Oakley dope. Oops. Is it me or is that like a missing texture? Or is that just what the inside of a window looks like? Usually you see something that kind of purple, it means there's a missing texture. It might not be a missing texture though. Okay, there's just Zorip everywhere down here apparently. That's fun. It's like all Zorip down here. Right, let's have a look at the map. Yeah, looks like we want to go across here, then up to the Pilgrim's Path. Yeah, we'll do that. If we can. They're having a rave in there, they really are. Oh, dead Zorip. Studded gauntlets. And a flatfish. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I'm just loving this game. It's just so nice to wander around in. I don't know, there's just like little parts that feel almost Morrowindy. Oh, hello. Right, hold on. I know how to deal with that.
Aye, aye.
Fire starter. Something hidden behind some brambles, is it? Dead bear. Copper skate, iron chunk, awakened wood. You know what? Worth finding. There's something that feels very Morrowind about this. I think it's just like how dense the world is. Even if it doesn't feel like there's a... Like, if it's... It doesn't feel like it's a very big world. Like, there's secrets, a literal stone's throw away from the city itself. Which makes things very easy to maneuver. Oh, big spitter. Whoa, those things are annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a it's a very dense world is what it is. What was that? Was there an option to pick something up there? That was odd. It's a very dense world. Things are packed in quite close together. Oh, hello, Wendy. Good to see you, Wendy. Hope you're doing good. We are playing some more Avowed. Avowed is fun. Can I go behind the waterfall? I mean, I can. Oh, that's a very interesting waterfall texture. Very wibbly. That's fun. Let's just see if there's anything behind this side. There's nothing. It's a shame. It's fine. We'll live with it. There's apparently a plant over here. Zorp's up there by the sounds of it. Ah, here we go. It's this plant. Lovely. Some spring breeze. Zorep. Is that some long time no see lol? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, how did I... Wait, hold on. Where's my map? Right, so we go down here, we go up there. Getting quite close to it. I just want to see if there's anything that we can do for talking to that woman that we saw before. But yeah, like we're like a literal stone's throw away from the building itself, and it's like out here, it's base of the wild. Yeah, this is the Pilgrim's Path. Or part of it. Yeah, we can just go up here. And this takes us right onto it. Lovely. Here's the folks from before. Let's see if they've got anything interesting to say now. Hello there, Kalia.
Kara, this infuriating woman has made a perfect meal.
Oh?
Envoy, what's the word? Any chance you've found the team yet?
I found the team. They're dead, unfortunately.
Come on, stop goofing around.
They're very dead.
Sedgwin?
What? Oh shit, you're serious.
I'm very serious.
What happened?
The Oracle put their souls into a giant statue of Eothas.
Holy fuck.
My gods. That is repulsive.
Isn't it?
It's animancy is what it is. There's a reason it's illegal in Adir. Gods,
Nodders.
the brass are going to flip their lids when they hear this. Well, thank you for reporting in. If you haven't met Offreak yet, you should tell him as well. Offreak and his brother were part of the expedition team. He's back at the embassy with an injury. I'm not really a people person. It'd be better coming from you, seeing as you were there.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Yeah, I'll talk to Offric.
Thanks again, Envoy. You be safe out here.
Yes, be well.
I do love that they're, like, not concerned at all. They're like, oh yeah, what happened to the guy? Like the guy that killed them and put their souls into a giant statue. Like, what happened with the guy? What happened with, like, all of that? They don't seem to be too concerned, to be entirely honest. They just trust that I've done the right thing. I suppose I would have had, like, a lie option at some point. Right, what say we actually do what we were supposed to do? I was about to say, why don't we do what we're supposed to do and go into the city? But then I see a glowing light just next to the trail. How can I not come in here? Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your sellings, and I appreciate that. But the Adrians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't exactly afford to keep sparing your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either. I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. I'm sorry. I know you'll understand. Niall. Right. So this is where someone was hanging out as they were smuggling things out of the city. That's interesting. And I imagine I could have came across this before going down there and thought, oh, what's all this then? But I didn't. We ended up going in and talking to him ourselves. That's fun. Oh, this is interesting. Right, guard flexing his shoulder.
Bootleg wine have to do with animancy.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it.
Ah.
Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
Bon and Gwen talking about animancy equipment. Niall, I found myself in need of a third essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was for a bear wrestling last. It was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra selling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargamus. Well, he's dead now. Gwen, Bon, what do you have to say?
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
I love that everyone recognizes me.
Guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Yeah, what happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
Alrighty, but I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Okay, did you find anything of note on the body?
haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Okay, they don't want me using the lift, apparently, for some reason. I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Wait, why am I not allowed to take an Address Stone with me? Because, I mean, I've got those. And apparently this is a shortcut. That's fun. Well, while you guys are in there, I'm gonna have a little look down here. Looks like this is all just stuff that's been impounded. Some jars of who knows what. Also, if she's saying that there was a bunch of stuff thrown in the river... Well, let's go have a little look at the river and see what's been thrown in, shall we? Anything useful? Down here, apparently. Maybe down at the bottom. See some light down there. Interesting. Right, well, let's take this down. Apparently they... Why don't they allow Address stones to go down here? Seriously. Also, I'm not doing that good a job because... Oh, hello. I see a platform. If I were to platform over to that... What would I get for my trouble? I'm curious. Oh, I nearly died from fall damage. That was a bad idea. Overgrown frontier, eh? Oh, wait, is this bridge? I think it is, you know. This is that bridge from before. We found the treasure next to. It's fun. Right. So we're up here now. I'm not sure exactly what this got me, per se. I've won his threshold. Yeah, I don't think there's much exciting here. Unfortunate. Still, always fun exploring. Oh ho! Down here though, there's a something. Oh. Got a shield, a pistol, a tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. I will join you now. Interesting. Apparently he's got a great hammer. And I've got spirit residue. What happened to him? What did happen to this guy? Is this part of the left? Looks like that's part of the left. And we've got a door here that's locked. This has been boarded up. With, this is interesting, 2 corpses. With flowers growing inside them. That's odd. And a lockbox. Silver finning, wicking wood. Bunch of crafting stuff. That's interesting. Oh, that looks... Oh, don't tell me I can't jump this. Yeah, that was totally jumpable. Yeah, I think most of the tutorials when it comes to platforming in this game... Aha! Some power decent ladder. Most of the platforming tutorials in this is just like getting used to the fact that this game's actually pretty generous. As far as parkour is concerned. Okay, what's in here? Oh, hello. The statue's got plugs. And an essence potion. Right, what happened to the essence potion? Right, nothing's happened, but I hear something through this wall. There's power going into this wall. This looks like a fake door to me. Oh, where's the switch? Oh, there's the switch. Aha! Oh, this game is scratching my itch right here. This game is just saying, Mel, Mel, Mel. Oh, hello. Ring of Slow Essence. What's one of those when it's at home? Slowly regenerate essence. Oh my god, that's incredible. The smooth wood of this ring was harvested from an ancient tree in some unknown primeval forest. The amount of essence that may have passed through such a tree over the course of its many centuries is staggering. Even now, trace amounts of the stuff remain within this ring, allowing the wearer's own natural reserve to slowly replenish as they are bolstered by it. Apparently, I can just have some, like, regenerating magic. Which is probably better than the Vindictive Band, but I can have them both, so why would I be concerned? Okay, it's a slow regeneration, but we just got magic regeneration. That is kind of huge. Oh my god, this game is amazing. I love it, I love it, I love it. Right. We can continue down this way. That's the watermill from before. Yeah. Oh my god, this is great. Like, if this isn't a random drop, this is like the first thing you want to go and get when you're doing a magic run. I'll bet. Like, the first thing you'd want to do is like, can I have regenerating magic, please? Please and thank you. In which case you're just laughing all the way to the bank, basically. And there's no way up there. Despite the fact that there's very clearly openness there. Is there a way up? Is there a way in? How do I get up to here? This must be a way out. You can probably get there from the inside of Paradise, I'll expect. We get through this door. This door's barred. We can go this way. That leads down to the river. Oh, right. It's just... Oh. That spider thinks it's spotting us. We won't let it. Southern Paradise. Apparently this counts as getting to Southern Paradise. Technically we're south of Paradise. Money, health, branch, axe. That's all good. And they've got spooters down here by the looks of it. A lot of spooters down here. Best way down is probably this side. You can go get some spooters.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, and we've got so much essence now. My essence is fully restored. And of course, there's the spider cave. Okay. Spider cave it is. We're doing the spider cave. Travel to Ruinous Cavern, you say. Okay, is this gonna have another huge quest going on the inside? We're supposed to be going to meet Ludwin. I want to meet Ludwin. We've heard of her so many times. Right, if we find a quest in here... I mean, let's not lie, I'm going to be very happy about it. I'm going to be very happy about it indeed. Another chest. There's so much loot in this game, it's great. Money and crafting items. Here's some little frogs going quiero quiero. Right. That's my sword. What do I need? Journal? This is fine. Oh wait, I was gonna have a little look at... I've got a new grimoire, don't I? So I've got two grimoire. I've got this one, which is ability cost down. Has grimoire snap. Expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. That's fun. That's a common grimoire of elements which I'm using. Oh, it must be in my camp. Yeah, a bunch of stuff must be in my camp. That's a shame. Well, we'll find a way to get access to it later. There's a spiderling. Deal with those spooters. Can you please set fire to that? We've got more Magran's Fury. Lots of Paradise and Ladder. Love that. We love collecting Paradise and Ladder. Apparently we can drop down there. There are multiple routes that we can go. That's interesting. Right, there's some loot over this way. Vam braces. Bone. This is just this side of the room over here. What? Grab a grenade. Hop down here. More Magran's Fury. Health potion. Steel Garrote Medallion. What's one of those things do? +1 resolve. I don't think I've actually got one of those just yet, so that'll do very nicely. Extra resolve, so if I get knocked down, I'm more easily able to get back up. That's handy. That's the way I came in. This is the way I came in. Anything up here? More Magran's Blessing. Is that all that's down here? Feels like that's all that's down here. Right, apparently we have to drop into the hole. There is some water, which is nice. Geronimo. Oh, and we can actually swim further too. There's, let's see, there's some corpses. There's a little pool through here. Some rats running around, they're very cute. Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting, using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did, by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider... Oh no, there's a big spider, isn't there? There's a big spider here. Oh no. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realised that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Okay, so this guy survived a spider attack. Interesting. There's also... Wait a minute, is this not just the far side of that room that I was just in? No, it's not, it's a different room. Okay, well, back underwater we go. That is very interesting. Right, I can't help but notice that we're getting given a lot of throwables.
Ready, aim.
Fire indeed! Oh, that's a good joke. I like that, I approve. There's a nasty spider here, isn't there? I'm putting down a coward save. Don't like that hole. Not one bit. Spider could totally come through there. Essence potion. Not that I'm likely to need those. Well, they're useful in a pinch. Like mid-scrap, which means... shouldn't worry too much about using them if the opportunity comes along. Oh. Right. We've got spiderling pods. There are spiderling pods that we can set fire to. If we spot them ahead of time, we can burn them before they pop. It should probably be ivory spinnerling. There's a spider over there. Just a little baby one. It tells me that's not going to be the one that we're worried about. And right, that's the hole that he went into. There's no way that's the last of them. Yep, there's more. Oh, there's a bigger one.
Still recovering.
Right. We dealt with the worst of the... Nasib! Oh, dear me.
Aim where?
Right, we got this one. We've got this one. I'm not worried. We got it! Big nasty spider. Steel garrote plate. +1. Nice. Unique armor. Highly coveted, each with its own story and enhanced with powerful enchantments. Right, it feels like this is actually supposed to be a tutorial. But like there was nothing telling me to come in here. This game is just rewarding you for discovering things. Bounty trophy. Nasib's leg. Okay, this is part of a tutorial then. Golden scaling, paradise and ladder, spider leg. That's cool. Oh my god, this game just... Oh. Great. This is just a good game. Money, crafting items. Okay, yeah, we're probably a little more set up than we necessarily have to be. Steel garrote plate. Huge damage reduction. Balance scales. When taking damage greater than 25% max health, attacker receives 50% of the damage. That's interesting. And +1 constitution from it as well. It's fun. This is so fun. It's just a fun world to wander around. There's some paradise and ladder. Health potion.
Stand back.
So I don't know if more baby spiders are spawning from those. Does concern me a little. But right, that's this section done. Good, good.
Here it comes.
Don't think spiders are coming out of those. And we've got a chest here. Also, can't help but notice there's a very natural cave. Golden scaling, lovely. Common grimoire of greater elements. Oh, that's going to be good. Hilt and iron. Right, is that something I can use now? Common grimoire of greater elements. Level 5. Fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt, bristling frost. Oh, that's better than what I got. I mean, it's still common, but it does give me access to different spells, which are apparently too high level. I thought I was level 5. Am I not level 5? I am level 5. I just don't have access to those spells yet, apparently. That's a shame. Do I need to go for... Ah, right. I need to take Grimoire Mastery so I can access level 5 spells. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, that's okay. We'll just go back to Common Grimoire of Elements. Keep it going just now. And now, travel to Dawn Shore. Right, let's do that. Let's see what we got going on up here. This is fun. This is fun. It's nice running into nasties sometimes. I wonder if there's another way to get up to here. This feels like sewer. Actually. Is this... Oh, is this that area that I couldn't reach before? It is as well. Oh my god, this game's adorable. This game's adorable, yeah. So there would have been a way to get up here if only I had a ladder. Oh dear. That's fine. That's fine. And then all I have to do is hop down here. Hop down here and then Yep, here's the entrance I was at before. That's lovely. That's lovely. This game's just fun like that, you know? Just fun for having a wander. Right, I've not checked out these rooms yet. The very funny looking mushrooms. Feels like... I hear... Aha. Backpack. Money, a wand, crafting equipment. I've just over encumbered myself. Yep, I am over encumbered. Lovely. Right, what's really freaking heavy? Sort by weight. Great hammer's super heavy. Oh, I can hold R to break it down. I mean, I'll do that, sure. That just gives me iron and resources. Well, that's really handy if I can just do that now. That's my upgraded wand. That's pretty good, actually. The unique armor is really cool. Break these down. Yeah, we want to keep our eye out for unique stuff for sure. Right, this is the other side of that little fishing weir that we saw before. Looks like there's a master fisher down here. I do love that he's just got his fish mounted up on the wall. Does it sing? Does it sing and everything? That'd be fun. I do love that people live here just like right next to a bunch of spooters. Well, this place has been knocked down. Is this a shop? This feels like a shop. Yeah, there's a note. Note to a fisherman. Note written in a careful hand, brief but strived with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death pleading your beloved Edda. Interesting. Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom in a small bronze sign is the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. With the joke being that they died. Because of course, it's this game. It's this game. Like, honestly, like, as much as, oh, no, this is interesting. The way that, like, we've got boats here, right? They're very clearly old. And, like, they're being taken over. But we've been here for so long that the river's course has actually started moving. Like, soil being deposited here. And it's actually, like, filling up the boat. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the world design of this game. I love it. I genuinely do. Ooh, I can go up this way. It looks like I can. Don't lie to me, game. I know I can go up here. Yeah, I know I can go up here. Right. This game, though. Yep, here's a little reward for me. Even if it's just a backpack and a note. Distance record. Best toss in all of Paradise. Rinko, hit the dock. Ignira, middle of river. Iaro, furthest boat. Brudse, hit the water wheel. Each entry is in different handwriting. The fourth entry is scratched out. Next to it is written liar, followed by nuh-uh. Various crude doodles litter the lower half of the page. Right, so a bunch of kids are just throwing rock into the river. And like, using that to tell who's actually the best at throwing rocks. That's adorable. That's really adorable. Right, what's in the backpack? Money. Good amount of money for kids. Primal flame too. Wow. Game's just being nice. Gives you a little reward for just a little bit of exploration. Just like says, yeah, by the way, kids exist in this world. You might not see them. I mean, we might see them. We've not seen any kids yet, but there might be some kids inside the city proper. But like, it just says, yeah, this is a world that is lived in. This is a world that people exist in and that things happen at. There's a gate here with a bunch of possessions on the outside. Curious. But why is there so much stuff just sitting out here? Right, someone's been here recently. There's a candle. Do people actually go in that way? Has something happened that means that people don't go in that way? Oh. Right, is there a quest that I've got? Yeah, there's a quest just the other side of the bridge that I've not done. We'll go pick that up.
Outlander.
Hello? Are you really trying to shake me down outside the capital? Really?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
If you're looking for the ambassador, I already found it.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
Oh good, they're just...
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I see you've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Charming. I can say do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me. Interesting.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name. Odd.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
You've done...
Nicely done.
Threatening.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
So you decided to be violent.
Try.
Drop on her head, please, and aggro her. Down she goes. Cryptic letter. We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing's beneath their interest, and everything has a price. Something tells me they literally saw bounty and ignored information. They're not meant to kill me. Right, apparently someone wanted a lot of information on me. That's exciting. Right, apparently there's a quest over here that I missed. You, by the looksies of it. Did I just ignore you before, or what happened? Also, very nice shield, by the way. What is that? Is that like a big turtle shell? A turtle shell. Right, hello there, Sansa. Hello.
Lardy. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I know you. You mapped the Deadfire. Apparently this guy mapped the Deadfire. Fascinating. Is he like a recurring character? Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious. My god, I love this game. So many roleplay options. You mapped the Deadfire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
I have not, but let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Okay. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported that his assistant Gearmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gearmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, please report I made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. I think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. I know someone who's an expert on dead languages. Or, I mean, at least I've collected some resources which may help people figure out what's going on with dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearmund. Okay.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? Right, anyway. That's got us a quest, and it looks like he is nowhere in sight. Right, this is mapping the living lands. I can't actually see him on this map. That's interesting. Why can't I see him on this map? It's still just pointing me towards... Can I just not get there yet? I mean, I should be able to. Ah, well. You know what? Let's go find Ludwig. Ludwig. We live for Ludwig. Well, I mean, before we go into the city proper, I want to go this way. There's a bunch of fun stuff over here that I want to look at. There's like a little archway. Apparently I can upgrade some of my equipment. Keep that in mind. And Fellowship Harbour, which I think is like the opposite of that harbour. So that harbour is locked, just for us to show up. And it looks like this is like the main trading harbour by the feels of it. Love the crane, by the way. Hello, treadmill crane. Oh my god, it's a treadmill crane. I love treadmill cranes. They're so cool. Right. Well, let's have a little pokey about here. Let's see what's going on. One side just covered over. I mean, I'd really love to see this place in the rain. This place in the rain would be gorgeous. Hello there. Are you doing all right there?
Right behind you.
She doesn't look like she's doing so hot. There's immediately a hole which leads down. She's flipping a dagger. Very intimidating.
Do you always sneak up on people like that?
I'm standing right in front of you, darling. It's fine.
It's the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
I mean, that's fine. I'll go deal with them myself. Apparently there are creatures down here. Okay, maybe I should have actually, like, Maybe I should talk to you first.
Thought you were. I didn't know what you were.
Oh, that's fine. Right, we'll go in here. We must meet the lewd women. We must, we will soon. You've unleashed terrors upon the city. Please. Please be something actually horrifying. Like, I hope we've actually done something that's really bad. Ooh, common mace. Very nice. Yeah, I hope we've come across something... Okay, yeah, it's phantoms. That's actually pretty bad for just down here. They're not the biggest threat. But still, they're not nothing. Far from nothing. Oh, little chest down here. Hello. Just some crafting equipment for the most part. Door here. Let's see. Oh. So that's the river. By the looks of it. We're facing west. So that is the river. And there's a little way that way, is there? That's fun. Oh, or we could go this way. Or this way. Yeah, somehow I don't think that little grate was the only thing keeping the nasties down here. Like, there's like several ways they could have gone, to be quite honest. Apparently I can hit something? What am I looking at when it says I can hit something? Is it those? Oh, it says... Oh, right, okay. So we need to hit you, which will let me through the door. Oh, this game is so good. It just rewards so much exploration. This is good. This is nice. Right, okay, so it didn't turn into a big sprawling quest, but Wayfarer's Boots. Unique clothing and a lockpick for our trouble. Right, Wayfarer's Boots. 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Hello. Is that better than the Arcanist boosts? I think it is, just for the health restoration. Though most paladins that are devoted to Wodaka can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote Order, there's always an exception to the rule. Uthdrang was one such exception. He was of the Order of Kind Wayfarers, and spent his days walking alongside those travelling the roads of Edir, keeping them safe from beast and outlaw alike. For all the walking Uthdrang did, he was never known to complain about sore feet or legs. These boots, with their minor restorative enchantment, may be the reason for that. Right, well, I'm putting those on immediately. If we walk, we'll restore hit points. Watch that hit point counter. Oh, and we can swim up this way as well. That's good. Yeah, we just slowly regain hit points as we move. That's handy. That's really handy. That's very handy, actually. It's great. Hello there. You're just doing your thing. Hello.
Do you always sneak up on people like that?
I've dealt with the nasties for you. Promise. Yeah, I like that. People just chilling. This door's got a key. Oh my god, I love it when there's a storeroom. Hello there, militia.
Not now. Not now.
Right, nothing to say apparently. What's going on over here? Nothing too exciting. Am I allowed to go over this way? They seemed absolutely fine. Oh, cannons!
Finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
Oh?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
I don't know why I bother. At this rate, I'd settle for competent.
God, that was a long trip.
Long trip, you see. Unfortunately, it's too far away to jump onto. Even so. Interesting. Right, this is bringing more recruits from the Empire itself. Is that a potion? Yeah, someone just left a potion over here. Well, book, eh? Also, hello, Valana! Good to see you, Valana. Hopefully you're doing well. I missed you there. Hopefully all's good for you. Infinite Kite the boss to heal back. Yep, that would be really good. And hope, hi there, Kurobachi. Good to see you as well. Hello, Dora. And everyone's coming out of the woodwork. This is great. Good to see you, folks. I've come to say hello. And purple burglar alarm, obviously. Indeed, indeed, I have. Thank you, Dora. Good to see ya. Hopefully we're all doing good. We've been playing some Avowed recently, since last week. It's been a lot of fun. It's great. Purple burglar alarm, oh dear. It's lovely. It's so much fun. I'm just wandering around. I'm finding books, which is like always my favorite thing to do. We just came across another one. Yeah, we opened up a sewer grate and discovered that there was actually what are they called? Yeah, there was like some phantoms underneath. So that was very fun. We just wiped them out. And yeah, we're just exploring. We're about to meet an incredible character who I don't know anything about, but I'm looking forward to meeting. She's called Ludwine. And I really, really hope she's a companion. It'd be so good if it was a companion. But yeah, we found this well-worn book. Clearly been read often. The lettering on its spine is faded, and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared, and the book opens to it naturally, almost as if it expected you to navigate here specifically. An excerpt from this page catches your eye. It was dark as the Mequin hurried across the palace grounds to the royal stables. Court had adjourned for the evening, and the sun had retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning a corner, the Mequin's heart skipped a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards headed straight for her. She quickly ducked back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall, breath held and heart threatening to burst straight out of her chest. Whether it was thanks to the guards' obliviousness, the Mequin's quick thinking, or just sheer luck, the pair walked right past the spot where their queen hid. Only after the guards were nearly out of sight did the Mequin release her breath with a shudder. Once she had regained her composure, the Mequin crossed the remainder of the grounds to the royal stables. As she stepped inside, she felt a tightness in her chest as she laid eyes once more upon the Emperor's master of horses. Her olive skin and almond eyes betrayed her Natlan heritage, and her wavy black hair cascaded down her back. When she spoke, her voice was low and husky. "You did not run into any trouble on your way here, I hope." The Mequin's only reply was to hasten over to her paramour and throw her arms around her. There she stood, with her lover in her arms, for an eternity that was over all too quickly. Releasing a contented breath, the Mequin looked up to lock eyes with the master of horses. "No, no trouble. Though, you know, I would defy the gods themselves to be here with you, Quetzali." Quetzali let out one of those low chuckles the Mequin had come to find so endearing. "I know, darling, I know," she whispered, eagerly filling the Mequin with her to her bedchambers. "You must be sweltering in that cloak. Let's get you out of it." What is with this game? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was tabbed out of the game, sorry. I was wondering why there was no audio. Oh my god, this is like the third time we've came across spicy art, like spicy writing. And the second time it's been Yuri. I swear, this is the third time. And I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. This game gets me. This game understands me on a fundamental level. It's just like, what would Mel want to make this game better? Yuri, here you go. Have some Yuri. Mel, just for you. Oh my god, this is the best game. I've added some on my playlist because I never played Obsidian games. Is it similar to Skyrim? So, Skyrim is the first port of call with this game. In terms of like moment-to-moment gameplay, it's very similar because it is a, you know, first-person RPG. It plays kind of similar to Skyrim. Combat's a lot more flexible, I'd say. Like, it's much more reactive. Like, you're able to dodge, you're able to... Ooh, just vault through there, apparently. There's the storeroom key. Very nice. Egen mead, stew. Yeah, it plays quite a bit like Skyrim, but it's much more reactive. There's like dodge rolls you can do, just like naturally. You can... It's much more responsive. There's more distinct play styles you can go through. Although Skyrim does have distinct play styles, this one has more distinct play styles, it feels like. Like baked in, you don't have to go hunting for them. But it's a similar principle. Like you can just play with whatever build you want, and you can just switch builds mid-game if that's what you want to do. Recently written note to my fellow soldiers. I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. That's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. They're taking the key to the storeroom to demonstrate that they're professional soldiers and to be respected. Seems very respectable to me. But no, it's yeah, so it's very like Skyrim, but it's less open world. Like there is an open world. There's plenty of options about where you go in the game, but like there is like a very clear through line of the game. Like there's a very clear story mode that you're going through, rather than Skyrim. But it's so good. I'm having so much fun with it. I really am. Just wandering around this game is just wonderful. It really is. Not gonna lie, I got scared by your dude looking like yon dude. Oh, this guy, yeah. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's my boy? Here he is. Hello, Kai. Kai's great. Kai's great. If you've played Mass Effect, he's voiced by the same guy who plays, is it Garen? The cat-looking alien guy. I think that's Garen. I think it's Garen? I don't know. I don't know Mass Effect. Right, we've got something fun here. Silver. Turquoise spider leg, common breastplate. I will take it. Why not? I'll break it down. Probably. Just take everything, break it down. It's worth it. Garrus! Garrus, that was right. Yes, Garrus. That is correct. So apparently, why would we want to drop down here though? Ah! Get onto this higher level. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Garrus. I'm pretty sure it's Garrus. Can we make that jump though? Oh! Copper coins. That's nice. Someone seems to be building a ship over here. Can we get over there? It doesn't look like we can. Unfortunately. Let's try hopping down here, because the game seems to want us to. For any reason in particular. Not especially. This is just like an easy way to get up. Right. Laying ourselves up here, and... Honestly, the game reminds me quite a lot of... it's like Skyrim crossed with Mirror's Edge, if you know that game. Like Skyrim and Mirror's Edge had a baby. That didn't have levels. But explicit levels anyway. It's so good though. I'm having so much fun with it. It's so good. Right. I'm genuinely having so much fun with it. It's just fun just to wander around, explore the place. Is that money? That's an apple. That's another apple. Don't care. Someone's been eating a lot of apples here. A big pile of rubbish. I wonder whose stuff this is. He's got a telescope, whoever it is. This isn't some nobody that's living here. I thought it was just some squatter. Apparently not. Right, let's not forget. Got the storehouse key now. So we'll want to check out the storehouse. Let's see what's in that. No way up there. So oh wait, actually, hold on. We'll climb up to here, climb up to here, up to here, and another chest. So Skyrim X Mirror's Edge X Yuri fanfiction. Got it, yes. Pretty much. There is also Yaoi. We did find fanfiction of some guy and his god last time. Like there was the clearly more historical slash also I just noticed that this car actually has corpses in it. That's a bit more concerning. Yeah, So now we can go on in. The room's very small, actually. Just has this one chest in it. What have we got here? Money and crafting equipment. That's fine. Nothing too exciting. Nothing hidden in here. The storeroom's tiny. What the hell? There's no loot in here. Ah, well, it's fine. Right, that was a worthy little distraction, I may say. I think I can't really put it off much longer. Let's go see Ludwig. Paradise main gate beacon. Lovely. And oh my god, this is gorgeous. Wait, actually, hold on. One more thing that I can do. Right, I'm not done procrastinating just yet. Let's have a look at the lower level of the shipbuilding facility. There's a door here. Oh, there's some people over there. That's fun. Let's go say hello. Another building up there. Ooh, with some beams that go across. That's fun. Didn't check out. That's it. There's also an item down underneath me, apparently. Do these people have anything to say?
Galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
Okay, they're just chatting about galleons and weapons, apparently.
A new arrival? Good. Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. It's not yaoi, it was two guys being dudes. No, there was one which was the guy being like, oh yeah, I'm just some guy. But people don't like me. So my god steps in and looks out for me, and that's great. And then there's another one which is just like, yeah, no, the guy is literally it's a yaoi relationship. There's yaoi fiction between him and his god. And he's like this revered character in history. I fucking love this game. I really do. Settle disagreement. I thought I was blending in fine.
You are, but how do I put this delicately? Every sea voyage has a certain smell.
Stench, really.
Oh, great, I stink, thank you.
Your smell is very, very fresh. Spilled meat, hay stuffed pillows, and silverfin stew. You must be from Adir.
Enjoy your tea, TV. Kai, is it true? Do I reek of a long sea voyage?
What kind of first mate would I be if I told you the truth?
I love you, Kai.
Don't be too hard on yourself. After a few months in the living lands, you'll miss the reek of dead fish.
Oh, charming. So you wanted me to settle a disagreement?
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tax better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
Okay. Which one was it? Wait, hold on. Dialogue history. The junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew. Right, okay. Kyle like it if I say that the junk's better. And I like him. So yeah. The junk's advanced firepower makes it the better ship.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
Firing speed does make a difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. Matters less to me than being right.
Oh, that's cute.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
Oh my god, I love this game. It's so well written. And honestly, like this is only the this is literally just the tip of the iceberg with the incredible writing in this game. Like this is just like this is a comfy environment to be in the game. No, we've seen some incredible writing. And world building, actually. Game is just good for that. Right, here's the fast travel spot.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit.
Oh, hello.
Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Bannerman. Hello, Bannerman.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Do you just like
Good morning.
pick up banners and then hang them in the walk up to the capital gate? Well, and we go. Hello there. Oh, it's Sinric. Wait, did we have to talk to you? Don't know if we had to talk to you.
Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town.
Is that sarcasm?
Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
That does sound ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
We're just after saving the ambassador, by the way. What about Inquisitor Ludwig? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason.
Ludwig.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
I'll be like Kai. Kai's good. Right. Into the city we go. Anything tucked away down here before we go in, though? What's that? Is that some money? 19 bucks. Love it. And there's a little thing hidden around here. No. This game is full of little hidden secrets. Like, seriously, like, if you enjoy just wandering and exploring and finding little secrets in Skyrim, but you're bored of Skyrim because you've played it like 1 billion times, this will scratch the itch. Oh, it's satisfying. Into the city we go! Paradise! And oh, lovely. Mountain off in the distance. Oh! What the flip? Okay! Okay, we just get assassinated as soon as we arrive, sure! Oh, but yeah, we do get to come back from death though, don't we? Close to the... Adra. Okay. Or the Arda? Adra? Arda? Adra? Adra. I think it's Adra. Fascinating. Man, TV's gonna be so mad he missed this. Hello. You've got trees growing in your shoulder.
You should not be here. You should be free. Whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Oh, this is the thing that's been living in my head. Talking to me. I think it's a god. And something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
Cage?
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Shouldn't I? Also, one of my earbuds just died. Thank you very much, earbud, for dying on me. Right, hold on. Let me change my audio. Let's go to this. Hold on. Right, now I can hear again. Fantastic. I'm dead. Well, at least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse? You died. Someone cut short your span.
Well, thanks for worrying about me.
Broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Please let it have been Ludwig.
A festering blot of of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Please let it have been Ludwig that killed me. Please let it have been Ludwig that killed me. And please let her also be a companion. Let's see. I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
Okay. What about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. I mean, we've already discussed this. We found a method.
You think of us with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Okay. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Get ready for pain. And hopefully Ludwig. Interesting. Oh, look at the blood around me. Doing all right. Hi, Kai. Okay, I think they thought I was dead.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna Constitution 3 out of 3. It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Oh, thank you, Kai.
If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Kai, thank you so much for saving me. Yeah, thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Okay, so I've got options here. I spent years building an immunity to poison. I love the writing. Does this mean my soul's going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Okay, I don't have the resolve for this apparently, which is a shame. Let them keep talking like you aren't even there. Oh, that sounds fun.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Alrighty, and wait, hold on, let's have a little look. What was that sveff? Stimulant that when smoked or chewed imbues the user with a temporary sense of urgency and energy. The drug is especially popular in the Valian Republic among animancers, scholars, and politicians working late into the night. Okay, so like caffeine slash... I don't know. Well, keeping in line with caffeine. Coke. Dear me. Fascinating. Yeah, a watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Alrighty, I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Okay,
I'll
go
send
talk
word
to the one in
ambassador
Hightown.
that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Alrighty. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You give me a lot of direction.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Mel, she just said not to talk to the Watcher. All the more reason to talk to her. If she's a charlatan, that means she's got stuff going on. And if she's got stuff going on, it means it's a quest. Not so fast. What's your stake in all this, Kai? You can't just be doing this out of the goodness of your lovely blue heart.
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
You know what? Fair enough. I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
I love that I get to solve my own murder.
Back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Okay, tons of XP. And look at the blood. We've got to go to the ambassador. We've got to talk to everybody, apparently. Can I just... I'm going to leave that healing potion there. Honestly, I don't need it that much. Is it your murder or attempted murder? No, murder. I was dead. I was deep fixed. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an... Interesting. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Okay, apparently she used to be an animancer.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
You had a dream about me? I've heard this one before.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Okay, this guy is huge.
I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me.
Apparently he had a dream about me.
Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
This guy's important. I'm going to talk to him until I hear repeated dialogue.
If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it, they finished it. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. I'll pull through.
Right, that's a repeat.
Liviana's taking good care of me.
Well, that's interesting. Merc Brew. +2 intellect, 10% maximum essence. That's pretty good, actually. I'll have that. Letter from Fiormes Iverno. Liviana, Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignasi Vidaro, Governor of Fiormes Iverno. Okay, how many opportunities are there going to be to find out that this woman's an animancer? Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are correct, then everything that grows in living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so... maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yes, definitely don't take things back over. We do not need a Columbian exchange right now. Not with the disease going on. Liviana.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Also, I can't help but notice that she was writing on a clay tablet. Well, not a clay tablet. It would have been a wax tablet, which is very fun. I love invasive species, don't we all? So, you used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Well, we'll see how long that goes for. Interesting, though. She's fairly willing to discuss it. She leaves notes just sitting around, after all. How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Right, what do you got for sale? So I can buy health potion, all's leaf tea, which gives me max essence. Burned lady. The tea is very tempting. We're kind of good as far as everything is concerned. For the most part. Yeah, I've got 26 essence potions, to be fair. We're not that hurting for them. I will take the teas though. Because those teas can be useful. Abso-flipping-lutely. Right. Okay, problem. I'm in a city. There's lots of stuff to do in a city. Oh, I just want to explore. Oh, I'm actually getting chills with how much I want to explore right now. I've literally got something crawling up my back just saying Mel, explore, explore, explore. But no, we have to go meet Ludwig. Hello, Ratty. Oh my god, the rats are so cute. We need to go meet Ludwig. And find out if she tried to kill me. I hope she did. Fruitful wine, constitution, mariner's porridge. That looks like... Is that... Okay, that's porridge with what looks like an egg. And what's this? That looks like curry almost. What could that be? Oh, that looks delicious. Did somebody buy it at Healy's? 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 Was someone just sliding along the floor? I don't know. Oh, item box. Gotta lock it though. Gate, agate ladder, lovely. Binding copper, interesting. Water down there. Also, is that money? That's a lemon. The rat was gliding. Yeah, the rats kind of glide a little bit.
Boy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Hello, Remy.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
That's me.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
That is me, yes. You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What would it involve? What does a Vailian care for someone lucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
You know what? Fair enough. What do they need help with? But, first of all, how do you know them?
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord.
So many former animancers.
There. A lot of Vailian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Lawfled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Alright, tell me about your friends.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Okay. Do you have a problem with more Adirans coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shanty town for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Well, he's not very glad about that much wine. They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alrighty, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
So yeah, why hasn't he handled the paperwork?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alrighty, I'll talk to Mako as well.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Okay, I need Ondra's Kiss and to find the land deeds. This is the admin district. Not the entrance, right? Where in the map am I? Right, okay. So that's the entrance where I got myself shot. I need to go around the right-hand side. Land deeds are over there. The Watcher's over here. Ah, but that's the Watcher I was told not to go talk to. There's Ondra's Kiss. Where's the other marker? There's a guy somewhere over here. Was it Rooney's house? That's a different thing, isn't it? I have no idea. Right. What we'll do then... yeah, we'll go talk to the ambassador first. He's over this way by the looks of it. Admin district beacon. Oh, there's a town crier. Lovely. I heard you just say that there was, I was assassinated. Well, as it happens...
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Oh yeah, I know what happened to him, somewhat.
Coin? See Sansa in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands.
Okay, so he's basically the rumor mill. That's handy. Right. This way, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, look at these little... I love these little covered areas. They're very cool. Right, so this will be the embassy, I think. An Untimely End is the name of this quest.
You died. But you're
Oh,
here.
Garrick! Hello, Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you.
How's it going, Garrick?
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I don't doubt it. Cartographer's Guild. Oh my god, there's books. Oh no, there's books. I want to read them all. That's not an item I can pick up. There's so many books. Ooh, Steel Garrote Report. Kane's Diary. Oh, this is important stuff. I'm going to have to read it. I'm sorry, I need to read. Cartographer's Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographer's Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. Emperors and queens? Interesting. Not emperors and empresses. Not kings and queens. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers through the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Eoria, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographer's Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and laboured to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Okay, good to know. Adir Customs. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Svef addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens in the first week of Fonestu, deep summer, and is dedicated to honouring life of the first Fairkunying. Fairkunying? Fairkunying, yes. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fairkunying's life, and there are specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fairkunying's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adiran simply use it as an excuse for a party, and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. Unless you wonder, as I did, which Fairkunying is honoured during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fairkunying. For each Fairkunying is the first and only Fairkunying. Interesting. Sweet Treat. A special custom arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so that parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glanfathan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Okay, so we're literally indoctrinating children in the worst excesses of empire and colonialism. That's incredible. Love it. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Adir travelled to the new land and found the Deerwood in the name of the Adiran Fairkunying, or Fairkunying, they encountered the Glanfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment, as a play, of the tensions between the Glanfathans and Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides, and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glanfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Okay, so it sounds a bit like Thanksgiving, somewhat. Winter's End, well, somewhat, but not quite. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during the winter dusk, and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Interesting. A contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. But when there's a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Aemond. Oh, right, that's a Claviger. Saying that he didn't get on well with the ambassador. Well, we kind of implied that. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit more concerned that Ludwig is not going to be... I just found on the table, sure. That Ludwig is not going to be quite as waifuable as I hope she is. The Adir Empire, Part 1, Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. Okay, so it feels like that's definitely covering up imperial ambitions. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fairkuning. Fairkuning. First king. Okay, Fairkuning. Okay, that works. Yeah, the Germanic pronunciation's kind of fun. I assume it's Germanic. It might be... It might not be. It might be kind of Celtic or Old English. Feels more Germanic. Anyway, this decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived, and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighbouring elven kingdom of Kulklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Aediran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Aediran scholars saw a great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later become known as the Undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Aedir and the Church of Wodica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Aediran soil. Conflicts with Kulklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Aedir merged with Kulklin to form the Aedir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Aedir Empire would become an economic powerhouse. Able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world, the Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Okay, very interesting. Aedir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. Yeah, it's kind of like skimming over quite a lot of the, you know, the conquering and the war crimes and what have you. Well, war crimes. There's no war crimes yet. The Aedir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Aediran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there, and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlas. The explorers warned the Fairkuning that the locals were not friendly to outsiders. But the Fairkuning, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Aediran colonial settlements were established. Vorlas fields were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood. But between the conflicts with the Glanfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies and Vorlas farming operations in the territory of Reedceris. With Grand Valia on the verge of collapse, the Fairkuning wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. It's always freaking purple dye! He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Fairkuning was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrit when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlas farms in Reedceris, the Fairkuning relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Fairkuning with an increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Aedir with a steady income, leaving the Fairkuning time to ensure his trade system in Reedceris was strong. With the Fairkuning's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout Deerwood. At this point, the Fairkuning's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadrit had replaced him as their true leader. I'm concerned about the choice of name for Admeth Hadrit. Something's just speaking to me. This is going to be interesting. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Fairkuning found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon Aedir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Fairkuning distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceeding. But the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Fairkuning was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admith, the Fair Cunning relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Reed Ceras, redoubling efforts on the Vorless trade, which is still running today. Very curious. Very curious. Kane's diary. Dear diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colourful. Also the most flavourful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumour of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Okay, where's Tane then? And a Steelgarok report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Land. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Okay, keep your eye out for this guy, I suppose. Right, I think we have to talk to you.
Is it really you?
Hello there, Hillgard. I'm sure you were very worried for me. There's a note here. Unsent letter. Claviger Emond. I know the blighting of the Strangleridge is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Mezziverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Okay, so they're very anti-animancy. But there are a lot of animancers. Also, hello statue. Not statue, painting. Is that a skull face on the Black Knight's armor? With a red sword? Look at this! Metal. Literally metal. Look at him wearing his armor. Right. Got notes behind the ambassador. Let's see what he's got to say.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Did you have something to do with my death? Let's see. I don't have constitution high enough for this one. Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
Reported for duty.
We'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
I do, as it happens. Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
I don't have the might or dexterity for this one, sadly. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. That's one way of putting it. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
You're probably more right than you think.
No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I've got the intellect here. You're referring to how I healed the Adra and the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Okay, not enough resolve, which is a shame. Let's see. Dream Scourge. Where did the name come from anyway?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Okay, so Ludwig's definitely on the Empire side of things. I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
So they seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why? Probably because of Empire.
Something about labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
So Empire, yes.
Disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Well, I'm glad to know that she would kill for me. Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about? Yes, I really want to meet her.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Alrighty. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Oh?
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Okay, hold on. I missed something there. The harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of living lands. Trickery, lies, the gods did not build this place. Then who did build this place? Ballarrock, massive creatures living in hibernation really spotting the world. Legend tells that a Ballarrock's form reflects their preferred season and ecosystem, where they act as hunters and guardians. Interesting. Right. The health of my soul. I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay, potential new companion will be good. But there's a note over here. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our suspicions. The people of Fior Mezziverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animanthian folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order. Your friend in the forest. Interesting. Adiran dialect. Okay, I know it's... Okay, I'm starting to be a bit concerned for our future meeting with Ludwig. It doesn't feel like we're going to run into her very soon, or it could be that we're going to like run into her practically immediately. I don't know. But I don't think the writers of this game would be hyping her up to be such a war criminal if they weren't going to make her a companion option and be able to, you know, interact with her in very fun and meaningful ways. So my hopes are still very high. We will be able to waifu Ludwig. My hopes are still high. Oh my god, I love this so much. The sun does not set on the Adiran language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Eora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adiran, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adiran. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adiran, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adiran Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built their longships. If Eld Adiran could be considered the mother of the living Adiran, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adiran's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Adiran heartland, still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Adiran, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adiran. When you hear bards sing old Adiran poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common tongue, but are still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Adiran, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor. Eld Adiran is a dead language, spoken by academics but not used in any major community. Eld Adiran words are often familiar to Adiran readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Adiran contains some diphthongs that have no place in the modern Adiran, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. Ea creates an A-A sound that sounds like the colloquial salutation Heya, so Ea. Ao sounds like Ao. This sounds still in use in the modern word Eora. EY is pronounced Ae, as in wraith, A, so eighth. UE and U with an umlaut can create long oo sounds, such as in look. Oh, this is a pronunciation guide for the game. Oh, this is adorable. E sounds like E, sounds as in B. GJ sounds like the consonant E, as in U, so it's Y. SC sounds like ship, so you pronounce scop like shop. Oh my god, I love this game so much. CG sounds like J, like the word hedge. It's not uncommon for given names of Adirans, Deerwoodens, and wait, Riadzurans come from Eld Adiran. Some examples. Aldwin is pronounced Aldwin because of the long vowel sound on the Y. Durnish is pronounced Durnish since the final SC cluster sounds like a sh sound. Yester is pronounced Yester on account of the GJ consonant cluster. Sledge, pronounced like sledge, okay. Thiersch, pronounced Thiersch. Ushgrim, okay. Ingmar, leading with a vowel sound. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I love this game so much. I genuinely love this game so much. Ambassador Heelguard's journal. I must admit, it's proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwig believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwig. Under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed far beyond the veil, or too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. Dude. No. No. That's grim. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must feel such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion. Or worse. Enthusiasm. Listen, I'm quite sure, Hildegard, you're not her type. I'm quite sure, she says to herself. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, there's somebody over here apparently. Oh, twins! Oh, we've met Caedmon and Ulfric.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Caedmon. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The details won't help you. Just know they went quickly.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Well, you're welcome, both of you. But yes, what's next for you?
Ambassador Hildegard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Ooh.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way.
The Delver's Caution.
He gave it to us to remind us to live well.
How do you decide who gets to wear it? Well, they are twins after all.
We take turns. Caedmon had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Well, we got some XP for that. That's very handy. Right, let's see this. What was that? We've got some Adra, which is fun. What was it we just got? Is it not a weapon? It's not armor. Wayfarer's boots. What was it? Also, how many pieces of unique clothing have we got our hands on? Seriously, we've got so many. Oh, Delver's Caution, that's it. +1 dexterity, 15% parkour speed. Ooh, that's fun. Right, take off the Vindictive Band, put on the Delver's Caution, I think. Critical hit, stealing poison damage, like, that's fine. We'll see. I think... yeah, things that give us constitution and stuff is very good. I'm starting to find. Anything that gives me more stats is very good. Because that helps us in chat, like in conversation.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yeah, well, considering where they're going to after this. Oh dear. Let's see. Right. Man, where will we run into Ludwin? We're around here somewhere. Right. Find Marius at the Grinning Balrog. Well, first off, here's the entrance. Whoever the person who shot us was, I saw a dark figure standing over here. Was it you? No, but your ears are clipping through your head. I don't see anyone around here. Oh, Scholar Adelgund.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am. Did you shoot me?
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Okay. Seems odd that he would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Okay. It's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well. You've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Ooh, interesting. I assume the experiment went poorly. But yes, you're a Deerin if I'm not mistaken, but you seem to know a lot about animancy. Everyone freaking knows about animancy. It's the worst kept secret in the Empire.
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We aren't really. You brought them up. I'd like to talk more about you and animancy.
Surely there's nothing to talk about. I don't practice animancy, but I've known people who do. Hard not to in this line of work. I am a scholar, of course, and the blanket prohibition of an entire field of study simply narrows what we can learn of the world. I follow the Emperor's laws, even if I don't entirely agree with them.
It's difficult when the law stands in the way of learning.
Good. I applaud your open mind. Regardless, there is nothing interesting about what I do. Just a scholar hoping to learn more every day.
Relatable. Let's see. Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Very interesting. So we've got ourselves another quest, potentially. Oh.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
And here's something. There's a loot up there. How would I get up there? Maybe not. I don't know. Right, well, no sign of the person who shot me. I will go up here, though. Let's see. Let's have a little wander. Little platform I can stand on. Nothing too promising. Oh, that's interesting. There's an interior to this place. Very peculiar. Oh, platforms! Lovely.
Their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Did I just vault at a funny angle? What happened there? That was odd. Very odd, actually. Places, lovely. Right, that increased parkour speed is very handy, actually. Right, so I can't get up on top of that building. But I can go this way on... Oh, up to this tower.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply.
Good one! Here we go!
Bunch of spooters.
Another glorious battle.
And I can vault up here so I can hop down safely. Lovely. Money! Oh, I could have used the Migrand's Fury. That's a shame. That's fine. Shadowgrass. And some Paradise and Ladder. We love that. That's what we're looking for. Essential crafting. So it's just like a bunch of spiders just tucked around back here. Is there even any way back onto the street? There is. You gotta go through here though.
Ready, aim.
Fire indeed. Okay, this is just like an abandoned part of the city apparently. Curious. Where are we exactly? Derelict Garden. This is right underneath where the spiders are, isn't it? Oh.
This one's mine.
Dealt with. No others? Good. Okay, there's just like little random derelict gardens, just like completely abandoned. Again, just so many interesting things to explore. Right, there's a corpse there. And this is just like here. Just chilling. Oh, is this that exit door? This is that door I found earlier, isn't it? It leads outside. It is as well. Oh, great. That saves me having to go around the long way. Oh, that's fantastic. That makes things so much easier. Right, that means I will be able to get back into the city quite a lot easier. Does anything here look claimable that I'm missing? Theoretically, could I climb up there? Probably not. Nope. Okay, good. Oh, but I was thinking we didn't have enough loot. This should be very helpful. Money and some crafting ingredients. That's fine. Right. Okay, that was a very worthy find, actually. That'll make it much easier to make it into and out of the city if I want to go out to the west. Save me going through the main entrance. Very handy indeed. Oh. Just so worth exploring in this game. Like this is an exploration game. You want to spend your time exploring in this game. You really do. Right. The lighting here's got me like, tripped out here. Blackwing gloves. More unique clothing. Seriously, the amount of rewards you get for just discovering things. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. What is my critical hit chance? Let's see. Critical hit chance is 9%. Excellent critical damage. I think I'll keep us on ability essence cost because I do use a lot of essence. I do.
Looks like poison. We should find Marius.
Oh.
He could tell us more.
Oh. Oh. This is where the assassin was based. This is where I got shot from. We found their poison. We found the arrow. We found their bedroll. This is where they were waiting for us. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game. I love that I just randomly found this. That is so cool. What's this, by the way? Hunt's hair. I mean, I'll take it. I wonder if the quest would have like had me go up there. Right, let's not go exploring too much further. Landed. That's fine. Right, let's find Marius. He's a bit closer than the other person that we could talk to. Can I go to this door? Nah, this door's too tall. Yeah. You can kind of tell which doors let you actually go through. So, can we go down this way? The underbelly. Yeah. Ooh, look at. Oh my goodness, look at
This may
you.
not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
Look at this mechanism down here. Right, I want to dive into the water. Will it kill me? I've died doing things like that before. Whee! Sploosh. Oh, potions. Lovely. Essence potions. Oh, is that a hammer? It is a hammer as well. There's a chest down here too. Oh, diving down here was the right idea. Money, crafting items. Make sure to check every corner. Though be careful not to drown. Fantastic. Right, out we get. Looks like this is, yeah, in line with those sewers from before. The ones we saw outside, but it points out the other side of the city. Somewhat. Right, up we go. There's just always something to do. Something fun to find. Southern Paradise. Right, we've been here before.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
He really was a thief. He had a thingamajig. Common dagger too.
Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation's under control.
Like, good for that. What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without having all the evidence.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
That is not at all what I tried to imply.
Violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
He really is.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Right. Whoever we want to talk to is down here. We've got 2 quests over that way, apparently. That's fun. Oh, this place is a real slum, isn't it? Really feels it. Hello, folks. Hello, Hal.
Don't go starting trouble.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll just finish it. This will be the bar then.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunt.
Oh, we got too close.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktik Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Okay, this guy's awesome. Right, let's see some of these lines. Amicable is a term for a casual friend, so I'm saying friend. Okay, Ama, fine. Nimdut is idiot or jackass in a friendly way. Dam Dukte Drago Angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Saka is shit or stuff. Bastard. Okay, wait, what was that line? Let's put it together. Dukte Dragu is piss off, basically. Saka supt shit or stuff. Jitul is bastard. So piss off, shitty bastard. Fantastic. My dog got a haircut and no longer looks like a homeless homunculus. Oh dear. Dear, by all means, share some pics. Would not say no, if you can. No pressure, of course. Let's see. Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
Interesting, you
I knew
say?
you were blasted Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Okay. I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss being used as injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive, as long as you run away. No.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
He's watching pics with the adults. Ah, good stuff.
You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Oh, I love this game so much. Right, they're off to attend to business. Hello there, Marius. Oh, there's a back door. With some paradise and ladder for the trouble. And, okay. How you doing, buddy? My tummy. Oh my god, I love this game. I really do. Right, is there any way we can get through this wall? Apparently not. Nothing explosive behind it either. It's a problem. Oh, maybe you can bash your way through. That would be helpful. Hello, Marius.
Well, that was something.
It was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I like this guy, he's fun. Well played, and certainly won't mess with you again.
Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Alrighty, well there's a suggestion that we already know the killers from Paradise. That's not necessarily true. What would we be looking for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Okay, we're getting on well already. Okay, so he starts out as a ranger. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Land. But there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Okay, so he's got Hunter's Sense and he's got Binding Roots. Well, that's fun. And did I just level up? I just leveled up. Ability point for Mel. Fantastic. Right. Well, we're going straight to Wizard. We're putting it into Grimoire Mastery. Thank you very much. So now I've got upgraded abilities. Still looking for Corrosive Siphon and Parasitic Staff. I'll look forward to finding one of those early in a future run. That'd be fun. Right. Companions. Kai. What do we want for Kai? Actually, what do we want for Marius? Marius could do Binding Roots. Heartseeker. Piercing Shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles. That's fun. Shadow Step. Vanishes into a cloud of smoke, appears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. Repeats up to 3 times. Wow. And attacks deal bleed accumulation. Oh. So many good abilities here. I mean, Binding Roots is really, really good, actually. Passive abilities are also good. Marius has 2 points. Let's go for Binding Root. Binding Root should be good. Oh, there's an option. Constricting, Grasping, or Thorny. Wait, hold on. Can I only choose one? That's interesting. So Kai could... Oh, Kai have already spent his point. Okay, that's interesting. So I can either stun, trap multiple, or do bleed accumulation. Alternatively... give all of his attacks bleed accumulation. That's fun. I think let's try Grasping Roots. Give that a shot. And you know what? We'll take Wounding Shots as well. For bleed accumulation as well. That sounds good. We can rebuild these characters very cheaply as well. It's only 34 bucks, so that's not so bad. Yeah, that's super cheap. Right, okey dokey. Escape plan is medicinal herb, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll keep an eye out on what's going on in the vicinity. We've also got the merchant.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Makul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Okay. Do you really let people use Sphef openly here?
As opposed to what?
It's not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
Fair enough. I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Okay, what information do we have here? Resolve apparently is not high enough. What can you tell me for this?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
I'm pretty sure I got that one. That's fine.
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Okay, that's fine. I know that there's a bit of a siege going on there.
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Also concerning.
The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
I think this is just like a centralized place to learn about this stuff if you've not been reading and paying attention already. But there might be something useful here, you never know. Wait a minute, hold on. No, this is an Obsidian game. If there's someone who you can pay money for little bits of information, exhaust every option. They always have something useful hidden away. Always. Ooh, that's a good level pistol, actually. 2 lockpicks. Buy those immediately. Let's see. A rack is pretty good. There's a fine pistol and a fine arquebus as well. Like, all my money. Having, like, a really good level pistol could be really helpful. Be really helpful, actually. It's fine quality. Maybe we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Fine. Also, have I applied my points? Oh, right, I've got a stat point to put in as well. What do I want? Do I want to go for some... Constitution's been buffed to 4. Could do with a point in intellect. Another point in intellect. Resolve, I think, is lacking. We'll put it into intellect. No, we'll put it into resolve. We will put it in resolve. Next level, we'll put intellect, though. Right. Oakley dokley. We've got another marker over this way. Seen the cranes off behind us, but there is also this watcher, and I just want to see what their deal is, to be quite honest with you. Oh, we got some... supplies. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's fine. Canal. Love a canal. Oh, there's quests this way, though. Hello. I do want to see what those quests are. So tempted. Scholar Gunneth.
What is that fragrance? It's intoxicating.
Fragrance? That's the smell of me. You're dancing. You're puking. You guys aren't looking so hot. Ooh, what's this? Hello? That's spoiled food. Arquebus. That's fine. Don't need any of this stuff. A lot of people doing down on the luck down here by the looksies of it.
You there?
Oh.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands.
Interesting.
Huh?
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Interesting. Also, you're dressed rather finely. Hello.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
Okay, apparently this is spot for some music performance or acting. Interesting. No doubt something will send us here later. Right, there's a quest up here. This is the Peril District, apparently. Right, we'll go do this one first. Peril District fast travel location is good. Oh.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
The Sparrowhawks, hello. I can resolve. Oh, upgrading my resolve lets me do this. You're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
An ogre, you say? I just wanted to see what was down here, but if there's an ogre... This is curious. Yeah, I've got like a little quest marker that's pointing...
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
You know me all too well, my friend. This is cool. Look at this building. Hold on. Let's step back a little bit. That's a pretty building. Actually, that's very pretty. How do I get in? Maybe this door here?
You break it, you buy it.
Shop here? Can't go through this door. Ah, I can go in here though. Hello.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Okay, what is with this adorable little... This feels kind of Japanesey. Third-born land deeds. Oh, this is Mako. Okay, I did have the impression that these guys were kind of Japanese inspired in culture. They're fun.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
We do. Late payments. Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. And it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawk. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man. You know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts to us. No excuses. Right, so this will have been his house. And, something tells me he failed to do his, do what I needed to. And nobody else seems to have noticed that the guy's dead. That Sparrowhawk Sentinel. Interesting. This is very interesting. Very different.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Sure, whatever. Very intimidating. Ooh. Right, this way. Nice little vault there. Ooh, and there's a little something over here too.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Adiran soldiers to bother in the morning.
No doubt. Ooh, stay alert. As you all know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, they won't be satisfied until they've taken us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it'll take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way. Interesting.
Nice when the city's still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Adirans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair
You're
point
a
there.
damn good shot, you know that?
They really don't like Adirans then, do they? Probably for good reason. Right. Over here we go. Oh, what just happened? We lost audio for a second there. I better be. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So this would have me go over here for Ondra's Kiss. But I also need to go to Track Quest as well. Let's go do that first. Oh, I can fast travel. Hold on. Just fast travel to the admin district. See how long the loading time is. Probably faster than walking there at the very least. This place is very much like a maze. Good amount of verticality to it too. It's very nice. Love that mountain in the background. It's very cool. We can see that from down here, isn't it? Yeah, all the way up there. Right, where's the entrance? Down this way. There's a plant up here. Ah, yes, here we go. Plants here. Plants everywhere. The harvesting. Lovely. Right, let's see what we can about the scene of the crime.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Situation, you say?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
What happened?
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Okay, I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay, I guess I can lend an extra pair of hands. We'll talk to her though.
Find anything?
Still looking. Let's see, what is there to be concerned about? A grenade? Several grenades. Can I hop up? Just to look around. A couple grenade. Okay, this is going to be interesting. What are they going to do with the grenade? To be entirely honest, I'm not the most inclined to turn everyone over. Me playing Sheriff of Nottingham on board game night. Oh, fun. I wish I could talk to the tradesperson on her own.
Find anything?
There's grenades. Now, I'm somewhat inclined to say what I want to do is, like, not give the Empire a foothold, to be honest. But at the same time, it does depend on what a couple of explosives are going to actually do. It says I'm still looking. I mean, I clearly know what's there. I've seen it. Right. Take that. Take that. I mean, if I confiscate all the contraband, it's probably alright. Still a bit suspicious, but still.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me. Or I can say I didn't see any contraband. Did I take it all? Somehow I think there's more inside those chests. I'm moderately concerned by this, to be entirely honest. No one noticed it missing from the evidence locker, right? That's a good point. I'm kind of curious to see what will happen if I say there's no contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Okay. So, let's see.
Appreciate you stepping in.
Thanks for the help. Still have the rest to worry about, though.
Okay, interesting. Right, well, if there's an explosion, we know it was our fault. That'll be fun. So here's the blood. This is where I got shot.
This is where the envoy fell.
Batter of blood and all.
For me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
That is in fact where it was. We already went to look up there though. We already know that that's where they were. I could tell you as much. The game just didn't want me to look too quickly. Here we go. And here's the poison. And oh yes, this guy's actually good with poison now, isn't he? Assuming he can actually make his way to me. Flask of poison. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. Ew.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Alrighty. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Ooh, I've heard mention of it.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I do like there's a good healthy mix of urban and like wilderness exploration as well in this game. Feels very honestly it feels a little bit New Vegas. Just a little bit. Oh. Splat of paint, you say? Looks like someone's doing some graffiti. Looks of it. I also do like the little thing about there being little bits of oh shit. Little bits of aha. A bow. Interesting. Right, this isn't where I was meant to go, was it? No. I should be up there. Oh, somehow I made the jump. Genius. Right. Can I make it across here? Is there a way to? Doesn't look like it. This is just another way into this area, isn't it? Which we went through before. This game's really good at sending you towards interesting locations, kind of naturally.
You can do this.
Oh, go and give her the letter. Hello, Belia.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
What's up with the letter? You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love.
This game knows me so well.
I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh, really? Oh, dear. I suppose the heart wants what it wants?
I suppose. Still, I can't just abandon her. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
I can, but to be honest, it would probably be better coming from you directly.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Okay, we get to go into the Mermaid's Den now. This can only go incredibly well. Right, what direction am I meant to be going? Right, that's the apothecary. We're going that way anyway, so yeah, we'll go this way. Can I go up here? Doesn't look like it. Do we get to go into here? Paradise Hightown. Doesn't feel right. Maybe it is in the Hightown. Let's find out. Also, we're gonna have to go into our camp so we can talk to our companions at some point. Because both of them seem to want to talk to me. Gonna need to do that at some point.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Apothecary's this way. Apparently there's a watcher up here.
They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Doomsayers.
They will never take our home.
Okay. They really don't like us, do they? Adirans. Curious. Actually, can we say hi?
You, Adiran! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
Charming. How dare you defame the Empire in front of me? If I said that, Ludwig would be happy. What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Charming. Very nice of them. Right. Right.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Probably. Right. Yeah, I want to see this watcher.
Check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
How lazy are you? Very lazy. Hello. I hear loots nearby. My loot sense is tingling. Hello. Chandler Whedon.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop.
You make candles, do you?
Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Okay. Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
Okay. Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Huh. Also, her voice sounds very familiar. She sounds like she's a voice actress who's done Fallout before. Well, not Fallout. She was in Fallout. She sounds a bit like the voice actress behind... what's her name? Oh god, what's her name? Her and the Creature Side Supply in Fallout 3. Moira Brown, that's it. It sounds a bit like her. It might not be though, but it does sound familiar. Right, where's the Temple of Andra? I would like to pay my respect.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
What's an Aothian priest doing in the Living Lands? Elysia Rotaru. I do not recognize the name. Okay, I must be wrong then. From Canada! Oh, fantastic.
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Well, it's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Okay, she's just got some... Yep, she's just got Mogren's Fury growing here. That's definitely not going to be a concern at all. For sure. Anyway, I hear a glinting up here. Ooh, hole in the wall, and a hooded figure down an alleyway with a broken wall. Hello?
It's the envoy.
You're mine now.
Oh, rebels! Lovely! Right, this is fun. Oh dear. Okay.
They won't get past me. Give me a target. Hey, over here.
You know, I'm constantly surprised how much of a party RPG this is. Considering, you know, it's a first-person RPG. Okay. Well, I mean, I knew there were some rebels around, but didn't expect this would happen. That's interesting. Okay. Lockpicks we can use to open this. Common mace for trouble. And jump over there. Yeah. Looks like they're doing some target practice here by the looksies of it. Very curious. Ah. So there are side alleys here. That's interesting. So I could potentially get around that guy by going down the alleyway, provided I can deal with the rebels. That's interesting. And you've just got that spoiled cucumber on you. Right, getting lost, which I'm good at. Government district. Right, let's not bother going that way just yet. Curiosity nearly got me killed again, I suppose.
Welcome to our shrine,
Oh. Hello. Bring to Wodika. Anyone we can talk to here? Just you? Pious attendant.
Envoy,
What is it?
Train to Wodica.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Curious. Looks like that was it. That's all I got. Interesting.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, Envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Eagwolf. Interesting.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Do you have anything to say?
It's a horrible situation all around.
You adherents are vile!
Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I really do need to go to base.
For adherents to look down on the city.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization.
Ember and ESO? I don't know who Ember is.
We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
I'm sure. I see a light over here, so I'm curious. Street of the Gods we're in, apparently. Money. Door that we can't access. Door that we can't access, but we can peer through. Not that there's anything. Let's see. Captain Elfir.
Envoy?
Or Alfir, rather.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
Soldier. Anyone interesting here? You're passed out, probably in your cup. Nothing too interesting in here, surprisingly. Disappointingly. Right, this way we go. Oh, I'm gonna see. Captain Elfir, listen. We've discussed this. You talk nice. Here's something in here. Mead. More mead. Someone's drinking a lot of mead here.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
God's Gate. Takes me out to Dawnshore, apparently. Interesting. Alright, let's see where this goes. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Maybe? Hold on. Matt. So that brings me out all the way up here. The apothecarist is that way. Where's the other person? Oh, the watch is all the way over here. Oh, that's fun. Right, okay, hold on a moment. I'm going to take a little break. We'll keep playing for a bit longer, but I do need to nip off for a little moment. So bear with me. Back in a few. Thank you for being with me, folks. I am returned. Thank you for being with. Right. Okay, what were we doing? Yes. We were... Let's see, there was escape plan, which is out here. Map and Living Lands, which is over here as well, but that's fine. Rightful rulership doesn't matter. I think it was just untimely end, wasn't it? Yes, the Watcher and the Apothecarist. Right, the Watcher... there.
What is it?
Not what I expected, actually. I expected we be going somewhere very different. Right, it's very much is just the East Gate now, isn't it? That's fun. Right, okay. Since we seem to have gotten lost, Hightown seems to very much be its own map, which is a bit annoying, actually. It's fine. We'll go in from this side. We'll see if we can find the place from here. Yes, thank you for the welcome back, Windy. Actually, you know what? I need a little bit of trigger. I got some Chucky Bickies here. Munch, munch, munch. Right. We're looking for the Apothecarist. And it looks like it's up here in the Pearl District.
God, you've got a real ugly mug.
Wow. Offensive much? Okay, apparently it's not in here. Well, signs.
That's
Interesting.
just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
This one, you mean? Does look pretty bad, actually. Oh, quest up ahead.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I hold you. We're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
Battlehawks want,
do to get his needs met around here.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Interesting. What's going on here?
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned that they're stealing from you.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Well, we do have to go back in. A lady who needs help? How can I not?
You have no idea.
And the quest is a lady never tells. Interesting. Is this the way in? This is not the way in.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Call her Remio, eh?
I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
Just chilling out here, I suppose.
If you'd like to be useful.
Right, what's the way into the bathhouse then? Is it this way? Is it the toll building? Or is it back here? This is odd.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Wow, racist much? Maybe a little.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Oh wow, look at this art here. Okay, I really need to get access to like a breakdown of how the language works. I want to know what that says. Something about someone eating a fly by the looks of it. He looks angry and potentially very ugly. Ooh. A 3-pick chest, hello? That's all my lockpicks, this better be worth it. If it's just crafting items, I'll be disappointed. It was just crafting items. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed, actually. Wow, that was three lockpicks. Wow, absolutely scammed. Absolutely scammed. Right, it's fine. Right, bathhouse is clearly not here. There's this, which appears to be... Okay, this isn't a bathhouse. It's a bath. Except people just throw garbage in it. And then there's... I assume these are the local version of Tally Mark here. So 25, 30... Wait, 25, 50... 58? Yeah, 58 marks. But why 58? What's going on that there'd be 58 of? Odd. Also, I do love how you sound very wet for a few steps. Wish it lingered a little longer, but it's not bad. This is the apothecary shop. Right. It's barred. What's this, by the way? Nothing?
That's the apothecary.
Is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
Unless it's us.
Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Yeah, what's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
I survived the Beyond. Like, you can do the same. Also, I love that flip him off as an option. That's great.
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
This one's mine.
The others run away. And this guy goes down super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, stars. They're down.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
What the hell? That's Thala. Okay, boss time apparently. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, he's rooted. Lovely. Makes my job a lot easier. Down he goes.
It's over.
Well, he was nice. Please got some Adra, or Adra rather. ogre blood. Right, that'll be the ogre that we heard so much about, will it? That's fun. That'll do the job. And everybody wants to talk to me because, of course they do. Hello, Griska.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
Not how
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
And if we had more mates, we could say something fun, but we can't, sadly. How'd you find yourself in that predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise, but it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this here?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Huh. You sold the poison that killed me, did you?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risk my life for you. Tell me, and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Interesting. Well, I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs.
Ooh.
We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Alrighty. Before we go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
I'll leave you to clear up the corpses.
To find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Well, it does be like that. And what's... Oh, hello.
Right.
We got some loot here. Love loot. What's this then? Common Gambison. Doesn't really matter too much. Can't do any vaulting. That's fine.
This is not the way I
Oh dear.
to get into the bathhouse.
Now all the Sparrowhawks hate me. Okay. Apparently we made a choice. Uh-oh. Who's shooting me? Oh, he's got an arquebus. Oh, lovely. I don't plan on it. Got him. Good stuff, good stuff. They are so many of these guys, seriously. Yeah, we just made enemies of an entire district by the sounds of it. The hell? Where did they keep coming from?
I got this.
They just keep spawning. Ow. They're coming out of the woodwork.
Well, that was fun.
Do you think so? Okay. That's interesting.
Back for more, envoy?
That's the courtesan again. What's BC? That's the Clavager's estate. The Temple of Ondra. How do I get there? Oh, right, that's in there, isn't it? Lady Never Tells. That's the bathhouse. There's the mermaid's den. We wanted to know where that was. Man, they just keep coming, don't they? Grenade. Curious. Me looking at a salmon in October. It's true. It's true. Right, no way to get up there. Oh, for goodness sake. Apparently we're just murdering every single Sparrowhawk in the entire city now.
I need a minute. Here I go! That all you had? That one's mine.
Yeah, apparently we're just killing everyone now. Which is rather handy. I didn't quite want to murder everyone. What's this? Is this the bathhouse? This is the mermaid's den. Okay. Apparently they don't mind that I just murdered everybody. Good to know.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
And we've got lock boss. We just picked up another lockpick, which is nice. And some paradise ladder. Essential crafting component. Always worth having. Epitaph. Itchy, we do not know what strange illness took you from us. What drove you to harm your own kin? Oh dear. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered to you more than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vermathan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father into a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Okay, sounds like someone who may have came down with a nasty. Which is a mild concern. Apparently that's... Wait, where's the bathhouse? The bathhouse is... Where is the bathhouse, actually? Hold on. Journal. Lady Never Tells. We'll track this one. Up there, apparently. How can I get up there? Is it this way? Not in there. Oh, it's this way. The mermaid's den. Thought there might have been a sneaky way in this way or something, but doesn't look like it. Belts, alright. Big mural, so that's... Something. The bottom's probably mermaid, isn't it?
You're new around here, aren't you?
Curious. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on YouTube, that's fine. A little bit of money lying around. And the bathhouse! Lovely. Hello there, Juliana.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
That I do. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that yes, they are. They certainly are. I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
No, even then they're still concerned about it. One of your workers said you have a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Okay. You see that as like it's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
Oh good, they're just a standard
They
enemy
must have
now.
thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Okay. When you say valuable...
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
That's interesting. I didn't realize it was that serious. By all means, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Do we have access to that one already? This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay, so it's probably something illegal. Maybe something that they're addicted to. Maybe... Oh man, look at the pills. These are quite lovely, aren't they? Oh, the little lounge chairs. So much alcohol. Yeah, they treat you good here, don't they?
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
Oh yes, I have... Oh, I've got bad news for this one, don't I?
Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
Yeah, a woman named Belia wants me to give you this letter.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
It sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Aww, that's rather sweet.
We don't get many godlike here. In fact, I think you might be the first.
And we get some skates, some copper boots. Oh my, what's this? A little red, little cordoned off section. Oh my. What happens up those steps, I wonder?
I wish that painter would come by more often.
And a book, The Soul Unbound. Wait a minute, what's the deal with... There are more little lounges with little alcoves, with little curtains that cover over. Yes, I'm sure you can just take a very short rest in these rooms for sure. The Soul Unbound. Oh wait, I think we found more smut. The bathhouse in crisis mode and you still feel like stealing from them. I'm exploring the lore of the game, okay? Emeranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Emeranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Andrin never lost his smirk. Yet you're still blushing. Why is there so much smut in this game? I love it. I love how much smut there is in this game. Oh, this is the best. This is genuinely the best. This is great. This is so fun. It feels like, oh, it's just such a fun world. It really is. Right, okay. Down at Claviger's Landing is where that is. Let's do a little fast travel. I don't usually... We can't fast travel from here. Interesting. Is that because there's enemies nearby? Maybe because there's enemies nearby. Right, let's try and walk a little bit farther away. Oh, there's a little marker up the top left, which says whether you can fast travel. Interesting. Now we can fast travel. That's handy. So now we can fast travel over here. That'll get us down there a bit faster. Also, technically, it's not stealing from the bathhouse. There are just personal effects that have been left in the lost and found, which I'm availing myself of. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Have I not? No, I haven't.
We're alive, boys. We've got company.
Oh, I remember seeing... Oh, these are Sparrowhawks. Right, we're gonna have to fight here, aren't we? That's fun. Hello, Jago.
Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead.
Yep, that was me.
If you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I asked nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And you fought your way to the top of the heap, is that it?
It's not much of a heap, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest out.
Well, I'll have finer later. Also, was his voice line cut off a little bit early there? You're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, you're a legitimate business? Then you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
I'm not looking for trouble. Juliana just wants what belongs to her.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrowhawks alone.
I haven't got it.
I'd hate for the authorities to find the stolen goods you do have.
Nosy, aren't we? Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but
I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
It's an animancy component. If you break it, you'll blow yourself sky high.
What? Well, how do you... Why does a bathhouse need something like that?
It's actually fascinating. You see, when your soul is attuned and the wind blow... Okay, it turns out you can do... Apparently you can do things with animancy equipment in a bathhouse. Fascinating.
Ah, look, fine. Just take the damn thing and don't drop it. You hear?
This game will never cease to amaze me. Right, here's the shipment. Someone's tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylea's parsley, common to the Aedirn mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Makes sense. Okay, well, I mean, I knew what kind of establishment it was. I see why they would need this to be able to maintain their business. Silver pennies, round shields, some supplies. And here's another way into the warehouse, which opens up on this side. And I can't help but notice that there's... Wait, are you telling me there was a way to get in from upper floors? There is as well. And there's a drain here. Hold on. Set fire, please. Thank you very much. Another common wand. We're just collecting those things. Yeah, there was another way in. You didn't necessarily have to negotiate. What you could do instead, you could go up here, onto this roof, hop over onto this roof, also I hear loot in there. Oh yeah, you can hop up onto this roof, and then you could, yeah, drop down up on this level, and then down into the... I just vaulted, didn't I? Well done, Mel. Yeah, you could have gotten another way without having to negotiate at all. I love this game. I really love this game. Loot here. Pretty sure that's the only loot left. That's not too bad. Right, that went pretty smoothly, all things considered. I'm quite happy about that. Right, let's just go to the camp. I'm actually willing to run there, because it's been a little while since we've done that. We'll go to the camp, we'll talk to my companions. It's probably a good idea. We've been meaning to do this for a while. There's the camp spot. Man, I really adore this game. It's just... it's just so good. It really is. It's so satisfying. Enchanting unique weapons. They can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented. Hello? Augmenting unique weapon replaces the original enchantment. It's permanent and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Very fun. Right, let's talk to Kai.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Of course we can, my friend. Let's see. We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Adra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled to the beyond. Part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very, very strange place. I don't want to come down on either one of those.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Adra, in the Strangle route, and elsewhere.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
You can say, I don't know if that's a good thing. Thanks, or thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Sounds like Kai wants to bring someone back from the dead. Interesting. How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Adiran laws and Adiran blade.
And the Stilgarrode.
Let's not forget them.
Lubin and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Interesting. Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Fair enough, I suppose. Sounds like our efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Love it. Love the saying. Thank you, Kai.
We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch. Just in case.
Marius.
What are you grinning about?
Looking forward to talking to you a bit more. Oh.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Is Marius the tsundere? I think Marius might be a little tsundere. Also, apparently I can cook. Oh, there's cooking in the game! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love cooking. Cooking is great. Okay, apparently tea is apparently really easy to do. Skein bone, spring breeze, and some pepper. And I can craft a maximum of 5. That's interesting. We'll make all 5 of them. Lovely. I can make arak as well. Sack, sugarcane, or fruit. Okay, so it's basically just rum. There's no agreed upon definition of arak, and the distilling process varies greatly from region to region, as does the flavor. Just uses fruit. As long as you got fruit, you can make it. That's fun. Darkest Rawatian chocolate cookie. Holy mama. Right, hold on. Rivaled only by Adirans and their love of sweet things, the Rawatians count many delicious desserts among their famed delicacies. One of their most revered treats is the darkest Rawatian chocolate cookie. It's become a courtesy gift among Rawatian ambassadors, with many foreign dignitaries warmly receiving any delegation from Rawatai in the hopes of receiving a batch of the revered treat. And apparently because I have Kraken Horn and Spring Breeze, I can make one. You know what? I'm cooking it. Fascinating. I can also... I've got Bovigran meat, so I can do some cooking. Lovely. Rust snout loin. Dark chocolate. Ew, no, it's darkest chocolate. Darkest. Oh man, this is great. Arloaf. You just need rice. Oh, I've got rice, so I can make this. That's fun. Mating constitution, extra health, Merc brew is intellect up. Dark brew to wake the senses, dash of milk and sugar cut the bitterness. Okay, Merc brew is coffee in this universe. Which apparently buffs your intellect to net maximum essence. I think that's a lie. I think it's just that your natural intellect and essence would be higher. You just shouldn't take any. Mariner's porridge, here we go. High in nutrition, low in flavor. A remedy for both hunger and hangovers. So, fish or animal product. And vegetable or grain and filler. Okay, so it's meat. You can make it with fish and cucumber, apparently. Oh, we can make rice wine. Oh, that's fun. You need rotten food. And rice. With notes of cheese and greens made of fermented rice harvested from the paddies around Fiormezziverno. Interesting. Also, apparently you can make some grenades. If you've got alcohol and pelt, iron chunk, or softwood branch, you can make one, apparently. That's great. Oh, this is great. I love this game. I love this game so much. So happy. Right, Mr. Tsundere.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
I like to wander. What can I say? Am I supposed to be flattered by that?
What? No. Why would you be? An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Oh, he's a Nim dude, eh? Kai said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Are the Living Lands that dangerous?
The wilds here are dangerous even in the best of times, which these most certainly are not. Not to mention there are parts of the island you can't get to without me. Not that you'd want to go there anyway. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Some places I can't get to without him. Interesting. Right, we'll use the party stash and we'll store all the armor that I'm not planning on using, including the garrote plate. Store a wand, store a shield, store a pistol, the maces. Grimoires I'll keep, dagger can go, all that can go. Keep the grenades because grenades are great. And I'm pretty sure they're also weightless as well, which is handy. Blackbird gloves I'll stow. Arcanist boots I'm somewhat tempted by. Boots of bricklayer I'll stow. The garrote boots I like. Wayfarer's boots are really good as well. Yeah, I'll keep all those for now. Vindictive band's fun. I don't think any food items actually have any weight, which is amazing because I'm just collecting tons. Which is very fun. And I'm pretty sure all the crafting items are also weightless, which is also very fun. And we've got agates, amethyst, and turquoise, which apparently we should just sell. For gold. Right, let's do some upgrading. Let's see what we can do. My robe. Oh, we've got tons of Paradise and ladder now. Could just keep upgrading this. I don't think it's the best idea. Actually, hold on.
Consider not washing your clothes in sapflower or.
Let's get. Where's my book gone? Grimoire of Embers, which I can't use. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Oh, I've got one of those already. That's fine. I'll take it and then probably break it down. Probably.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sapflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
They've got a dynamic, haven't they? They've got a dynamic going on there. Right, I think it's probably worth upgrading the wand. Let's see if we can get it up to fine. We need, Hardwood Branch and Hylia's Talon. We've got no chance of getting any of those. Common Robe. Yeah, let's get it up tier 3 as well. What do you want for upgrading? Tanned Hide and Hylia's Talon. That's fun. Grimoire of Elements. Or the Grimoire of Greater Element. One of these I can break down. We'll do that. We get Softwood Branch for trouble. Lovely. Yeah, we need Hardwood Branch. That'll be harder to get to, but we'll get them later. Yeah, let's try and upgrade the Greater Elements book. Get that ability cost down a bit. Sounds good to me. Our one's already at the max level as well. I'm quite happy about this. Also, last light of day. We're out of the ladder, which is a shame. But we also don't have Adra's Steel Trunk or Hylia's Talon. That's fine. Enchanting Station! We've got last light of day apparently, which we could upgrade, actually. Killing an enemy restores 10% max health, 3% max health. Interesting. So we could buff it, basically. So it does like 3 and a bit times more effect. Or change it to a successful parry, dealing high stun to attacking enemy. I'd like to try and do a parry run at some point. That could be really fun. I don't want to upgrade Last Light of Day, though. I'll save enchanting for a better something. But even so, very happy with the progress we're making here. Right. Do I want to keep playing a little bit? We've been going for...
The wood echoes.
strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Right, I'm gonna pause that ad for a second there, actually. You can speak to me in dreams too. The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down. I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Okay, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
This is a very interesting thing. This feels like a choice here. This feels like a choice. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Curious. Very curious. Okay, well, that was interesting. Anyway, let's head back up to the mermaid's den. Fast travel over there. So we're getting to know our companions a little bit better. Making a bit of progress in understanding what things are like. Oh, I just adore this game so much. I really do. Yeah, we'll play for a bit longer, I think. Maybe as much as another hour, and then we'll probably call it because I really ought to keep my sleep under control. That is a little thingamajiggy, isn't it? Yes. Juliana's shipment gets delivered up here.
At least Ventrate or Dato won't be coming around this week.
I know what it is you were after.
Has he done something? He bores me to
Any sign of my shipment?
Present it with pride. I convinced Jago to hand it over. No strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
You've learned from a good healer. Hylia's parsley is So yeah, I can say Hylia's parsley is the safest contraceptive. No one else is around, it's worth saying.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Okay, they didn't like that apparently. Apparently it's been illegal in Nadir for a decade. Nope. It's a good thing you came to me, I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears?
Okay, she really didn't like that.
If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Oh, wow. This is interesting. I heard about Adir and midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense. Wait, vanishing?
It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought.
Huh. Either way, no one's gonna hear a word about it.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, she doesn't believe it. Not laughing.
If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adirian officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge.
The story's getting too real.
Envoy.
Yeah.
You've done me a favor I
Yeah.
won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy.
And is that a level up?
Countrymen were as reasonable.
Not
I'll be
quite.
fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Marius. Dear me. Right, what did I just get there? I got something just there. Hold on. The Night Mistress's favor. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. I mean, that's right up there with suspicions confirmed, to be honest. Which one works better, though? I mean, the resolve's probably better on the whole. This gold crescent moon pin is a particularly fine example of the charms worn by Valian courtesans. Some say the trinkets protect against the hazards of their work. Others claim they make their time with their patrons more enjoyable. Whether true or not, you do feel strangely invigorated when you hold it and stand near your companions, as if you could take on the world. That's lovely. Right, this was very fun. Little quest to do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot. Ooh, nice big sausage, by the way. I really like this game. Yes, as you say, Valana, it's getting slightly real. I think it's doing a really good job, though, to be entirely honest. The depths of world building going on here, like, it's not just saying like, oh yeah, no, stuff happens in the world. No, it's like, here's some freaking specific examples of stuff that's going on. Untimely end? Right, okay. Yeah, let's go to the admin beacon. I will walk up. That is also what makes a good game, really. It really is. It really is. And like, it leaves like, it's these kind of open-ended moral questions kind of thing. Where, okay, like, yes, it does allow you to make what you think is your moral choice. Oh dear.
The envoy, I've got
That dealt with you. And you as well. Fantastic. Thank you for the lockpicks, by the way. These rebels are going to be feeding me lockpicks forever. No doubt. Fantastic. Yeah, lockpicks are a really, really hot commodity in this game. Seriously. Really hot commodity. But it's fine. We'll survive. Yeah. Oh, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. Like, it lets you negotiate things yourself. You know, you can just go, okay, what is the moral thing to do in this situation? Like, if you want to, you could probably do a pure Empire run where you just stick to the laws of the Empire and do what's in its best interests. But, like, I'd argue this game actually does better than New Vegas. Like, from what little I've seen of it so far, to be fair, the examples that I've seen up until now probably aren't purely representative of the whole game. But like, in New Vegas, you're kind of incentivized to do a run that Like, you just find like the optimal solution.
They'll attack your peace of mind.
You find like the optimal solution for the run. So it's like you always do things that will get you like the most.
This checkpoint ever.
Interesting. Yeah, you get the most like the most reputation with whatever faction you're with. But this game doesn't seem to have a faction system. It seems to just say, look, here is what the world looks like. Clavager's estate. And there's a bunch of dead people in the Clavager's estate. That's a problem. Right, that's fun. Right, as a wizard, what do we want to do? I was leveling up 1 mastery. We've got 1 tier already. 1 mastery is good. Bounce could be nice. Alternatively, Grimoire Snap knocks back enemies. Crackling Bolt. I need to try using some of these spells though, seriously. Right, these spells are actually more expensive, which is interesting. Could go for rank 2. Unlock level 10 Grimoire spells. I think I can afford that, right? Looks like I can. You can just go straight to it. Interesting. Oh, but you. Ah, right. So that's just giving me the reduction. But I still need to be at level 10 to be able to use the spell. Ah, that's all right. Don't mind that. We're putting this point to intellect because we've been wanting a little more intellect. Right.
Oh, gods. They've looted the place.
There's a butler. You say they've looted the place, but you're... Oi! Oi! No, you're the one who's looted the place. I bet.
Is it true what they say? That the...
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
For what it's worth, I hope you catch whoever killed you.
Interestingly.
Is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor is some kind of monster?
I am the Inquisitor.
This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes. High risk, high reward.
That's weird. Why did he spawn inside the building?
Well, that didn't take long.
Interesting. Very interesting. Right, that'll be the entrance, but I can't help but notice there's an alleyway. I like an alleyway. But yeah, New Vegas, like you're kind of incentivized to you know, make the choices that work best for your faction. But like I don't think this game's got a faction system, so you really are just left to make the decisions on the merits of every scenario you get yourself into. So if you're like, right, it makes more sense that I want to, like, that this person has to die, that's what you do. Who are you? Bandits!
My turn. Out of the way. See. Hey, over here.
Oh, hold on. I forgot. I have a new Grimoire I can use. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Much better. Right. Let's give this a bash, shall we? Fireball! Oh. That's fun. Right, hold on. Rosehan. I dodged that, you fiend.
Let me catch my breath. Give me a second.
So that does seem to freeze them. It doesn't seem to actually do much else. But you've just been fighting through here for the last little bit. Edge. Lovely!
Just like the good old days.
Good old days, eh? Right. That's a health potion. We do love those. Right, looks like the bandits, yeah, the bandits must have attacked because the guy's dead.
Once I got drunk and lost
Claviger.
back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Eamon, should we like him? He does seem like a good guy, to be honest. And Claviger's journal, first entry. Aedirs kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean the soldiers occupied a building in town. Keeping an eye on these developments. Okay, I'm getting a sense of gunboat diplomacy here. And what? Also, I like this little hidey hole there. That's quite cute. Or is it even gunboat diplomacy when, like, I'm not even doing diplomacy? And they don't even come in all violent, like, someone's been graffitiing as well. That's fun. Oceans are so pretty. They are. They're very bright. Balcony. Oh, but if I can parkour, we're gonna parkour. Overlooking the garden. This is a lovely little estate, by the way. It'd be very good to defend yourself from up here. Great hammer and a bow. Grenade. And a little chest down here too. Little backpack, rather. Nothing much exciting in it, but I shan't say no. Might be a little bit of parkour to do. Oh! Hardee's and trout pie. May as well eat that. Oh, that gives me a buff. Okay. Apparently trout pie gives me a little bit more magic options. That's fun. Can I climb, please? Thank you. Anything more over here? Yes, I can climb up here. We've got a little banner there.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Glenfathan Customs. Glenfathan customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered any less than any other? If they're examined closely, Glenfathan celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. Festival of the Ancients. The Festival of the Ancients takes place during spring dawn and is a time to celebrate the Glenfathans settling in Air Glenfath. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feast. These feasts are set up around the ruins scattered through Air Glenfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed at the ruins and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. The Cleansing. The Cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought upon the Glenfathans by the Aediran colonists when they started settling the Deerwood. It has morphed over the years and is now used more as a game mixed with a teaching tool to inform your Glenfathans about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zorip effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweet and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so they Glenfathans can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Okay, so it sounds a little bit like, I want to say a little bit like piñatas, almost. But, yeah, the Aediran colonists. Yeah, I don't know if they are actually effigies of Zorips. Like, they might be, but, like, the Zorips might have just been, like, a following of the cleansing of what would have been Aediran colonists in the wood. I think the effigies were originally a little more humanoid and a little less reptilian. Yes. Interesting. Also, look at the way that it's described as well. Like, yeah, cleansing the forest so the Glenfathans can move in and occupy the areas. Like, if the Glenfathans are the Glenfathans not the locals? Not here, maybe elsewhere. I don't know. Is Air Glenfath on this island? I don't know. We'll find out. Holiday of the Black Tree. Combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast. The holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colourful but losing their leaves, and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glenfathans use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees, and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers, and represent the flames that swept through the forests of Air Glenfath, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands, and bring them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, cheering the peace they now have with the dry wooden people, and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note in Glenfathan culture is their abundance of travelling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. Travelling customs. If you're taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you're visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you're taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way, or tie ribbon to the tree branches. Mark your path away, and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Interesting. You doing alright? He's just climbing. That's fine. Clavager's Journal's secret page. Apparently there's growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The doors in the Temple of Ondra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance. Or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
Interesting.
So, Clavager Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Clavager. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Ondra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly. Wait, are we actually hunting the rebels?
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Ondra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Interesting. And a bunch of rice wine. Love that. Yeah, I've got a bit of a sense for... There's the estate key. Be handy. And we've got tons of rice wine here. Also a big sausage. Which we'll nom right now. Are there more books? Oh, there's another upstairs. I think there was another book, wasn't there? No? No, no more book. That's fine. Locked door. This opens out onto... the other side of the stairwell. Oh, there's another book down here. That's fun. Let's see. The Saints' War, Part 1. Overthrow. There is much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigating it was the sanctuary flight of Rhydsaran citizens to the Dyrwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorlis, as it came to be known, Waidwin quickly gathered followers, drawn to the stories of Eothas' miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwin had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwin entered the governor's palace. As Waidwin approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwin had become a being of light at an earlier time, when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Eothas, relinquished his power. People then asked Waidwin to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Riadsarith. Waidwin's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwin began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Eothas. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Eothas were being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Riadsaris for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwin's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Riadsaris and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwin moved to spread his dominion into the lands of Deerwood. Interesting. Part 2 Invasion. Waidwin personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate to the enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side, and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that it may have been, until the Battle of Halgut Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwin down. Engineers, priests of Magran, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magran's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Evan Dure Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwooden men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwin on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwin on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwin, the 4 Deerwooden volunteers still alive at that time, and over 50 Riadsaran soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwin. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Riadsaran forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal uncertainty. Less certain is the fate of Eothas, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb, and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry, or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence, like will never be seen again without divine intervention. Very interesting. Well, we would have had to do the parkour anyway by the looks of it. Oh, second entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwig, he wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city. I really hope that Ludwig just looks at us and goes, You're the envoy. You speak with the might of...
was going grey all of a sudden.
You speak with the might of the Empire. I'm totally working with you.
Cozy.
And his third entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interests to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons, bound for Fjormes Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Very interesting. Looks like someone's been looting around in here, to be honest. It's been turned over. Copper bathtub. With a hole in the bottom for some reason. It's not really set up to drain very quickly. Nothing too exciting in here, though. Well, we got what we really came for, I suppose. Right. Next order of business. We need to find the Watcher, and we need to go to the Cistern. Which is more important? I kind of want to go to the Watcher before we do the Cistern. A little bit. How do I get out of here? Dawnshore? Then the Living Lands. Oh my god, hold on a second. All this time when I've been looking at the map, I was thinking, this is an awfully small map. I knew in my heart there were going to be more areas. There's a good-sized map here. I'm going to be here for like 50 hours at this rate. We're going to be in this game for a little while, actually. Which does make sense, to be fair. It does make sense. Oh my god, this game's going to be amazing. I'm going to have so much fun in this game. Anyway, that little distraction aside. Yeah, we've got a mission telling us to go to the Watcher up here. Then there's Ondra's Kiss. That's Castle's Folly over there. Right. What say we teleport to Northern Farms Beacon. We run across here to the Watcher. Go down to the escape plan. And then we come back into town. And we go to the Cistern. That sounds like a fun plan to me. A little bit of chopping things up a little bit. More things to see and more things to do. We've been running around in the city for a little while, so a little while wandering around the wilderness and probably getting distracted by some cave or other. Go down very well, I think. Right, cross this bridge over here. Yeah, how long do you think it will be before I distract myself? I think I've done it already, actually. It's just a candle, or a little lamp rather, but still. Chimkins! Hello, Chimkins! Chimkins are walking a bit funny. Might just be me. Any chance? No. Not something we can go through. Oh, there's a little shack here, though. Nothing a glimmering, but again, oil lamps.
Cheap fertile lands. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
She'd be making video game cameos, that's true. Okay.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
What seems... They actually have come on behalf of the Emperor of Edir.
Maybe she can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
She's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Your luck might have been better further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
Good, sell this land.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Also, I can just pay them 100, which is nothing to me. Dawn Shore needs farms. Let me finance yours on behalf of Adir. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to do that.
Oh my goodness, this is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
Okay, apparently we
Not the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles happen.
Well,
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
well, at the very least, the 100 gold will go towards, you know, them surviving for a little while. Let's not worry too much about it for now. And if they turn out to be assholes, which could happen, I can maybe get a chance to influence them a little bit later on too. That would also be good. Right. We're getting close to the objective marker now. Anything up here? Not hearing any tinkling. Oh. There's a little hole up there. Oh wait, is that where... Yeah, that's where we went into the temple, isn't it? Right. Oh, apparently I can crouch here.
There's the depths.
Bunch of Zorips down there. You look like you're a slightly higher level, my friend. Here too, Zorip. But not impossible to deal with. Send you in. One down already, and they're buddies. That's you down, thank you very much. More Zorps down.
Not bad, Marius.
And is that a ladder or is it just me? I think it's just me. But I can still climb up here. We got distracted. Didn't take me very long, but I got distracted. I love this game. And your treasure here. Feasible gates, eh? Well, I think my spell might be a little bit... Abilities, weapons, spells... Rimmergand will produce frost damage. Right, if something's rusted, throw a frost grenade at it, apparently. Where are those grenades? Here we go. I have Rimmergand, or Rimmergand. Here. And yeet. That's it. A couple more winters would have done the job anyway. We got an agate and a bunch of stuff. Pistol, salted trout, won't say no. Magrand's Fury, another bow. Ooh, I hear something glimmering over here. Actually, there's a way up here. That's an interesting window there. Ow. There's something somewhere. I just can't tell if it's up or down. Probably down, eh? Yep, it's down. Little bedroll here. Some wine, some arak. Backpack with some loot in it. Lovely. And a grenade along with some Magron's Fury and an apple. Why not? And a nice big longsword. Common greatsword. You know what? I'll have that. Would be interesting to try a swordy run in this game, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, this entire area is somewhere... There's a piggy down there. That's weird. Why did I need to break this? I don't think I did need to break this. I think I could have just... Could I just have climbed up here? Yeah, it looks like I could have just climbed up here. Actually. Arquebusier. Yeah, I could have just climbed up. So I didn't need to do that at all. What? It's fun. You could do running slides? No way. You can do a running slide. Oh my god, this is a parkour game, isn't it? It's party camp. Lovely. Right. My objective is over this way. You can see the marker now. That's a cave over... There's a cave over there. There's a cave over there with a big tree growing through it. I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna resist for now. We'll probably go into it once we've done this thing first. We'll do this first and then we'll go there. It's fine. Paradise's Edge, yeah.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
Sounds about right. What's in here? Treasure? I do love how people keep boarding up little treasure chests, you know? Arcanist's Glove. Interesting. Increased parkour speed. Yeah, I've got those. Move speed. 10% parkour speed. Maximum essence. Is 20 more essence better? Yeah, 20% more. Well, 20 more essence is better because it's more than 10% of my essence. So it's actually better than the canvas gloves. It's worth it. Right, let's have a look at these godless ruins. Also, can't help but notice he was like, yeah, you're looting a temple.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
And this is Wodika's temple, is it? Grand's Fury, we don't need much of that. Ritual to the Queen that was. Minus 10% cost might also be very small if you're using smaller spells. Yeah, I suppose. Ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Wodika, mighty strangler, beloved of oath keepers, bane of oath breakers, bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We are unworthy pawns of the gods, require a firm and guiding hand. The fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back, or that of the surrogate, until blooded. Of course they've got a surrogate that they do it. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. You know, she doesn't really seem like my favorite god. Just gonna say. I hear something jingling over here. This little chest here. Another eye as well. We do love those eyes. Very useful. Tales of the Oathbinder. God Shrine Totem Base. The Wodika.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
I mean, yeah. I love that they don't mind me just, you know, taking that. They're just like, yeah, sure. You can have that. Right, it's fine. Little camp over here. Right, we want to talk to this person. Stop getting distracted, Mel. Also, there's some more eyes. Lovely. Ooh, that's useful. Looks like we need to freeze the water to get across. So, here. I can't believe I got that. The game is very generous. Come on, lads. You absolutely fail at parkour. Seriously. Useless. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Up here anyway. Ah, up there. Yeah, just couldn't see the marker. It's fine. Completely fine. And here we go. Whatever we're looking for, the Watcher's up here. Right, the Zorp's that way. I think our actual objective's that way. Bears. I mean, they're right here and all.
Hey, let me catch my breath.
And I've noticed we're doing a lot more damage now. That's actually really good.
Take a moment, people.
Handled that fairly well. A Wayfarer's Ring. Hello. What's a Wayfarer's Ring? Plus 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. That's really good. The most paladins are devoted to Wodica can be found amongst the ranks of Silgarot. Oh yeah, this is the kind Wayfarer thing, isn't it? This is part of the Wayfarer set. I really like that there's armor sets kind of thing. Like it's all gear that has like broadly the same ability. Maybe like the primary effects are the same for everyone. But there's like lesser effects that can be like random. Maybe. Maybe. Also, oh my. Well, this is a something, isn't it? Look at that skeleton down there. Hello. Water's seething. The bridge. Oh my god, that skeleton is huge. Hold on. Look at it. What is that? Its shoulders anyway. It looks almost mammalian. Interesting. Well, see what we've got over here. There's some more parties and ladder. We've got 8 of those. We need to keep our eye out for more. That stuff's essential for crafting.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost. No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
What happened?
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am.
Are you half left?
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Not your hands. The past you's hands. What you do is you take that and you try to do better now. That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You're no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think.
Also said.
Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Good to see you, Sid. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you half left? I'm so proud. This is a favourite joke of mine, Sid. I use it all the time. Nah, good to see you, Sid. Thank you so much for the subscription. 31 months. Going on nearly 5 years. 5 years. I've not been streaming for 5 years. Going on nearly 3 years. 3 years is a much better time, isn't it? I can't words. I can't words today. Hopefully you're doing good, Sid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're too damn old. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, why should I throw a coin in?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
Having some grad?
I don't
Oh, good.
accept
Hopefully
payment for my
enjoy.
advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
That's okay. We'll drop it in.
Not to her at your own risk. I wish I hadn't.
Is there money in the pond? Is there money in this pond? I'm not gonna pick it up because that would be like rude. Is there money in here? Can't see money. Right, it's fine, whatever. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Sid. It's nearly been 4 years that I've been streaming. It's true. Come the end of July, it'll be 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years. You'll like it, but here we are. Does not feel like it. But time moves, doesn't it? It does, it does. Right. That's her house. Her house is open. Ah, parties and ladder, lovely. I'm not going in until I've like looked around the whole garden. Wait, is this the pond that there's money in? This is not the pond that there's money in, but there is Krakenhorn. And oh wait, hold on. Is that a coin? Did I just see? This is the one! Copper skates. Yes, there are coins in here. I can just place the coin. Right, okay. Remember to place the coin. It's important. Rooney. 5 more months for 3 years. It's true. It's true. Well, for you anyway. Oh, and here's a shortcut down. Isn't it? This is the shortcut to get back down. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that. Right. Also, apparently there's a couple of little buildings there. Is that Zorps down there? Or maybe Zorps. We'll find out. Oh, and we've got some egg. Lovely. Right, let's go talk to Rooney. Let's see what she has to say about her soul. Yeah, what you've missed so far, Sid, or I'm assuming you've missed, is that, yeah, we got killed. As soon as we entered Paradise itself, we got shot with a poisoned arrow and died. But we got better. So now we're trying to figure out what's actually going on. Also, Kai wants to talk to us. Right, we'll set a camp next time we have a chance.
Godlike.
Hello, Rooney. Invitation from the Clavager. Interesting. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. Wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps, worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Clavager Amon. Runid, lovely to meet you.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Let's see. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond. What's your head? Something feels strange. I think this is going to turn into a joke, isn't it? I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depth.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Oh, it's working.
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Also, thank you for the stretch, Kuro. Good to see ya.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten.
Good stretch. And a hydrate, thank you.
Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Interesting. What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Strong souls mean you can walk on pebbles. There's just a leave and left, bro. This is also true. The voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
And because I just buffed my intellect, well done me, could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So, I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life.
Oh, thanks.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Getting orphaned by the whole dang pantheon, yeah. And plausible deniability. Starting to feel like I'm a god's bastard child or something here. A little bit. Just reroll. Like all of us in real life? Yeah, it's too real, isn't it? Adra, you say?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next. A conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different. Insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Okay. If the ad was insular, where do those souls go? Do they just get recycled?
That I do not know. My duty is to settle souls. I cannot guide them through the beyond. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Apparently I can ask my friends about their souls. Interesting. Can you tell Marius? No, can you tell Kai about his soul first?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
And can you tell Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
Hello, Penny.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Marius, I see a Tsundere. You're a reborn anime girl. To be fair, his description does come along as a little bit like as an anime girl. I'm not gonna lie. Also, wait, something happened to this? Hold on. Bear with. Something's going on or not. Again. That's a bit better, isn't it? Maybe? A little bit better? There we go. This has been enlightening, thank you. But yes, good to see you, Penny. Ooga booga. Hello, Penny. Hopefully all is well with you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Yeah, I think that goes for everybody again.
That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Well, this was certainly interesting.
I see a city reduced to ash, a blighted farm, a corpse wearing a collar.
Okay.
Don't you see it? A garden without end.
To be fair, a garden without end doesn't necessarily sound good.
I look to the horizon.
Especially if it's monoculture.
And I see a mountain in flames.
A volcano, maybe? Right, hold on. Is there a volcano There are volcanoes. Garden without end, potentially. Also, I like these little critters off on the side. Does she have anything else interesting to say?
Trouble me no more.
You said enough, apparently. Okay, well, if you don't mind, I'm going to check out your bedroom. Because it sounds like there's loot here. There is. There's a lockbox with a unique item in it. From Adra. And she's got a copper bath as well. Because of course she does. And her dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colours. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Okay, that sounds like the great tree with spreading its branches to eclipse the stars, its bark a dizzying array of colours. That sounds like the thing in my head that we saw when I died. A mountain toppling over and burying them, maybe knocked over by said great tree. And apparently it presaged her village being destroyed as well. So I wonder, was her family wiped out by the thing that got me? Also, we placed the coin. We are good. We placed the coin. Also, can I make it up here? If I can, it's not from here. Is there a way up there? Maybe around there? Like, there's a bag there, which does suggest it's possible to get there. How? How indeed. Right, that was thoroughly interesting. A worthy diversion. Does it look like... Right, we can go up here a little bit. How much can we go up here? Okay, hold on. Right, we can actually get up here quite a lot further than I expected we could. I did not think I'd be able to climb up here, to be entirely honest with you. I thought I'd just be, like, jumping at invisible wall, but here we are. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, one of two things has happened. One of two things has happened. Either we've managed to get ourselves out of bounds. Oh my god, I can't believe we've got an ad break for this. I think we've managed to... We've been able to get ourselves out of bounds. I think. I didn't expect to be able to climb up this high. But here we go. We found... Yeah, we found floating land. We're not meant to be here. We're really, really not. The game is not happy right now. We can see bits of terrain. Is it Mira's perspective about Becky Wecky right now? It's a little bit. It feels it. Popped in there, but I'd never get out. Yeah, we can see the edge of the world here. I think this is an Easter egg, actually. Like, this is weird. This is really weird. Is this, yeah, I genuinely think we're not supposed to make it up here. Right, I'm gonna go down to... Yeah, I'm clipping into the... Am I clipping into that? No, I'm not clipping into it. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. I survived. I don't know how, but I survived. Well, worth having a potion for that. Yeah, we ain't meant to be here. Can I climb over this? Can. But there's an invisible wall here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The thing is, we've just proven that you're not meant to be able to get here. And now there's an invisible wall stopping me, but there's like no other way to get here. That's so mean. That is so mean. That's mean. Let me in. Right, hold on. Maybe I can go over the invisible wall? No, that's not letting me over it. I want that bag. This is mean. Why can't I go through from the other side? Why can't I? Right, hold on. Maybe I can... Can I climb up here? Oh my goodness. Right, what the hell am I meant to do? I don't think there's any way to get it back up. No, I'm gonna have to fast travel, aren't I? Yeah, gonna have to fast travel. Can I fast travel to here? I can fast travel there and set up camp. Right, that's probably a reasonable compromise, to be honest. That's annoying. That is annoying, actually. Oh well. Right, we'll go set up camp. Oh my god, I love okay, I love that I found an out of bounds place. But like, how else was I supposed to get up there? Aside from like glitching my way up. That was fun though. That was worth it. Right, I believe you want to chat with me, don't you, Kai?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
Yeah.
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Let's see. Yeah, she's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Have you got any questions about you?
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Aha. And what mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip.
By which I mean companion.
Okay, who do you want to know about?
You're such a gossip. How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So you two are friends? He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
And what do you think about me, by the way?
Okay. But only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task.
Yep, and I'm here for
When we
it.
first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
You're a very funny guy, and I really like you. He's so fun. I really like him. Also, I love that there's no way to say that you don't like him. I appreciate you helping me see things through. Oh, that's as mean as you can get with him. You can't not like Kai. I really like him. He's fun. I appreciate your level head and even temper. As much time as we're all spending together, that's important.
Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right?
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Nothing else to talk about.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Right, anything else I can do? I might be able to do a wee upgrade very quickly. Not anything I'm desperate for. Oh, apparently I can upgrade my robe to a fine robe, except I can't. That's a shame. Never mind then. Nothing else really urgent then. Let's just break down the great sword and the great hammer. And these pistols. And these bows. Cool. Cool. We do have this grimoire as well. Could potentially do a little upgrade on that. Nah, it's not worth it. Is it worth enchanting? Nope, we've only got last light of day, that's fine. Okay, let's see what happens if we talk to the
Did you
weed.
leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Oh?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Oh my god, he's so tsundere. It's not even funny. Well, it is really, but still. Oh, you can exit to previous location? That's interesting. No, I'll exit here. Exit to previous location. Okay, that's quite convenient. Oh, right, we're having another dream.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
I never thought myself explaining myself to a spirit.
Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Clear the mist. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Some of them are seeking freedom. Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again?
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? All I know is that Adir should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
Conquer. Enough space for everyone doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Why dream of purple leaves? Curious. Find the voice's memory. Oh, I was wondering what the wibble was. It's fine. Find the voice's memory. Search the east of Dawnshore for a vision. What will it look like? Maybe you'll know when you encounter it. Interesting. I want to do Untimely End. Let's finish Untimely End today. If we can. Oh. There are platforms here. I like platforms. Although the drop here is a bit steep, I do have to say. Maybe we can safely go down here. Looks like it. And this is blocked off with big boulders. Lovely. Well, that's fine. Back down to Paradise. Hello. Southern Embrace. Here's the way in. Although they're much more careful about access on this side. Also, I really like that they've got the planks on the stairs, by the way. Like, obviously the stairs are here for foot traffic. But for wagons and what have you, you need to have the planks. I like it. I like it a lot. Lovely. Right, into the high town. Let's see what we got going on in here. Yes, we need to turn this quest in. Well, not turn this quest in, rather. We need to find the people involved. Enter the cistern beneath the Ondra. And I hear something. Can we...
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise militia.
Oh?
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Interesting.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to this untamed land. I am Alfir, captain in the Steel Garota under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Okay, you seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building. But keep your people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy.
Not gonna make anybody happy, really, is it? If there's a faction system in this game, I'm definitely walking the tightrope. Whether it'll actually work, that's another question now, isn't it? Oh no, that's a pretty statue. Street of the Gods beacon has been discovered. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That is a very pretty statue, actually.
Andra, protect my husband on this journey back to Adir. Please. Bring him safely back to me. Keep the water safe. Or, if he should perish, bring him to these shores in his next life.
Oh.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
Temple of Helia.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
No one here. We can talk to anyway. Anyone in the back? Can't talk to you. Priest's Journal. The Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises here. People turn to the gods in times of hardship. Hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Eloy. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Are you Eloy? Or is it someone else? You're Thyton. Or Thetan, rather. Thetan!
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
I am not a fetish. Please stop that. You can pose for him, staring off into the distance. Dear, why not? Why not?
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool.
At least you're self-aware.
Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You can see, which one am I, grotesque or beautiful? No, I'm sure you'll find some. There is beauty in the living lands.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
Well,
that was
nice.
That was an
Wouldn't be
interesting,
parodies without people like him.
interesting interaction, rather. Also, I like if you wash your feet in here, you do actually get the soggy feet thing. That's fun. Nobody's got anything to say here. I'm pretty sure we'll be sent back again later. Seems to be the way of it. Right, cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. You're just a militiaman. That's fine. Oh, I hear loot. I've heard of Ludween. I haven't heard of Lootween. What have we got here? Not much, just some crafting gear. It's fine. We'll probably have to go inside. But until then, there's some parkour to do.
Headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Sounds good to me. I'm just gonna parkour though. They're so considerate, aren't they? I mean, it's parkour to do. Up here we go. Looks like we've got a big chest over here. What do we have for us? Silver pennies. It's fine. Nothing much exciting here. It's fine by me. Oh, but there is this undersection. That's fun. Didn't even notice this was a way. Right, how do we...
got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Yeah, considering the size of this church.
Come to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fire. My remedies have been tested and tried.
Interesting. Hello, shady merchant.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only potion known to protect against the plague.
I'm sure.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Somehow I doubt this is actually going to work. We'll be sent to deal with him later, I'm sure. Into the church we go. Also, I do love how we open into...
Temple seems like an odd choice.
Temple seems like the natural choice. Transcript of a sermon. Ondra Ngati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Okaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Takehu, Master Water Shaper. Interesting. The sea and her love. Traditional Ondrite hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart. All who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Okay, that's interesting. That doesn't actually rhyme like... Oh. I assume it's a translation. But still, interesting. Eloise, lovely to meet you.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Ondra is open to all.
You've been very stressed lately.
Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't glint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin. That's brilliant. Why not? Go for it.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know. Are you?
Imagine me in league with political rebels.
She has been stressed lately.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions. Oh no, we're not playing the I'm just asking questions act here. You care about Paradise, so do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, At least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Ask Juliana. I'm keeping her in business.
That was you? Huh. All right.
Okay,
If
side
you're willing
missions
to
help.
listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Okay, I'm ready for the general statements. Probably not for any specifics, but we'll see. We'll see. What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
And which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
So why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
I don't have the mate here, which is a shame. Yeah, you should probably leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nimdude who killed you?
Yes, let's. Although, yeah, it'll be interesting if we actually have to kill the guy. I think it's gonna happen, but still. Right. Essence potion for me. And we got grenade, smuggler report. It was a close call today, but our women made it into the city with no issue. The Adiran envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous. I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work. Well, we got somebody a little extra pay after all, didn't we? Well, that's fine. Right. Down to the cistern then. Well, let's see. How big is this cistern? Is this a whole level for us to go through? It would make sense if it was a whole level for us to go through. We'll probably finish this mission up and then we'll probably call it, to be entirely honest.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Dear. Right. I like the big chanting going on. That's fun. Kind of appropriate considering we're underneath the temple here. Where does this go? The pool of stagnant water. Ew.
They don't look friendly.
Oh. Do we have to kill the rebels? It looks like we're gonna have to kill the rebel. Which is a shame.
Right behind you.
There's a rebel over there. I wonder if you can stealth this. Probably not, eh? Eagwolf's log 1. This page looks like it was penned recently and ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong, or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal. Scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Melanie. Okay, so the guy regrets having tried to kill me, apparently. Do you mind? I'm looting. Out my way. Ow, do you mind? Ow, ow. Oh no, you don't. There you go. Got her.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They kind of
They're
are.
trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Kind of wish they weren't trying to kill me. Wish it could be reasonable. Ah, there's explosive barrels. If I were an archer, I could deal with them. Go.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Pressure plate. Oh my god, I love pressure plate challenges. It looks like, oh god, whatever that is, that's a nasty something. Right, don't step on anything. Is that a critter? Looks a bit like a critter. Right, watch this pressure plate. Pop. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Balls. That's not good. Can I use 6? That did not heal the poison. That's irritating. Right, what can I use to heal poison? Something I can use for it. There we are. Spring Breathe. Healed the poison. Thank you very much. And if we press this lever, that disables the trap.
That should
Good. Some money and metal bracers.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
You can do it for me, buddy. Save me some magic. And now this room is full of spooters. Fantastic. Right.
Show me what you got.
Fireball spell coming in very handy. Good job, folks.
Everybody all right?
Health potion. Game assuming that we're going to be taking a little bit of damage down here by the looks of it.
Means. Be ready.
Right, that web means big spooter. There's more corners to look at first. Want to make sure I get all those journal entries, if possible. Right, doesn't look like there's any more. That's fine. Hit the fire, please. Thank you very much. There's probably a big nasty down here.
Blessed day spiders. Flee to me.
Set a fire to that one, please. Thank you very much.
Stand back. One moment.
So he highlights a couple items.
Nice job.
go. They're dead. Oh, more spawning. Oh dear, that's a problem. Oh dear. That's another poison, annoyingly. Where are those spring breeze? Thank you. That slowed me by the feels of it. Man, it slows movement speed and attack speed. Fun.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
You want me to go that way, so I'll go this way.
Coming.
Nothing this way. Oh, that is that an ice attack? Will an ice attack work on that? Looks like it might. How do I destroy that? There's a way to. We just don't have a way to. Oh wait, we need explosive. Do we have explosive? Does fireball count as explosive? Fireball does not count as explosive. That's disappointing. That's a shame. That means there's some loot that I can't get my mets on. Boo, boo, I say. Oh wait, do I have an explosive? I've got grenades. What am I thinking? I do have grenades. Right, hold on. I've got 16 of the losers. Right, come on. So, Q, throw. That's how you do it. What am I thinking? Don't have explosive. What's that? Oh, it's just light. Our decent ladder. Ooh, there's something fun over that way. And there's blood here. Where does blood come from? Something's fallen. Oh, hello. I'm not sure where it fell from, though.
Quiet as the depths.
That's interesting. A couple of corpses. Gainite prayer. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skane. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding I will return to escape the light of scrutiny. Then your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Interesting. Bunch of loot. Very interesting. I hear something. Est potion. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Got one of those already. A couple of those actually.
Aye, aye.
Set fire, please. Thank you very much. More loot for Mel. And lockpick. Golden scalings. Common mail hauberk. Interesting. Don't think I've seen any plate hauberks yet. Right, yes, need to remember I've got grenades and that could be used for such purposes. That'd be a good thing to remember. Right, that's a health potion. The game thinks I've taken a lot of damage, or that I'll need to. That's for freezing water. So let's go over to Eye of Remergard. Remergard, rather. How do I... Oh, right. I was doing a thing. So if I queue now, let's go back. Yeet! That lets me climb up here. Another Skelebob. Yeah. I want to do a lot of Ivrimergand down here. By the looks of it. Also, I just remembering the first time I saw freezing water in this game, like a little message saying, "Oh yeah, no, there's freezing water." I was like, "What? Does freezing water like hurt me? Is it bad?" But it wasn't actually. Turns out it was an instruction. It was less a warning and more an imperative. You want to freeze water. Yes. Lower Cithrin Key.
Opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Big double door, you say? Well, let's see if this will give us a Skyrim door out of here. Here, loot. Lockbox. What do we have here? Nothing too exciting, but that's fine. Every little bit of loot helps.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
Oh, he's just bitching now.
I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I love the banter that those two have, seriously. Like, they get on really well together, but he's just really bad at saying it, isn't he? Right, if I were to jump in there, there's a ladder. Anything hidden under the water? Doesn't look like it, that's disappointing. Right, out we climb. So now we're gonna have to use more of these eyes. Oh, actually, we just need the one. We do just need the one. We just throw one here. But I'll be nice. The game's giving me two. I'm gonna use two. Throw one down here. That lets me up to here. And I can make the jump up to here. Fantastic. We did it just in time. I don't know how the other guys are gonna get up here, but sure they'll find a way. That's rusted. So we can break through here. And another health potion. Game's really giving it to us. And here's another one of those sexy little black and gold mechanisms. That's fun. Oh, right, this is the... Yeah, this is the... Well, to use the expression for it. This is the Skyrim door, isn't it? Yes, it appears to be. I did hear a loot jingle over here, but... Here? No. I thought I heard a loot jingle. There was no loot jingle. That's a shame. Oh well. I hear something though. That's rats. That's the way I went through. Oh, that was the jingle. Yeah, that's fine. So this will open the double doors over here that we can get through earlier. Fantastic. They will get up with the power of friendship, I'm sure. By which you mean someone will boost someone up to somewhere else.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way
Pendulums of Doom!
There, 11. Probably should save us the blades. What it does from here.
Oh, of course he's got a bow. There we go. I would love a telekinesis ability, not gonna lie. Telekinesis ability would be very handy. I could stop that thing at range. That didn't get Pendulum of Doomed though. Oh, is that a dagger? Just a common one. Nothing exciting. That's some money though. Right, next door. How your damage are you? Ow. What the hell? Oh, he's healing himself. Rather, she's healing him. That healer needs to go down. Down she goes.
Give me a second.
Archer down.
Hold on. Let me catch my breath.
And it just bounces off him multiple times.
That one through, did he?
These higher level spells are fun. Ooh, steel chunk.
That thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Right, let's do our looting. Give our mana a chance to replenish. Or essence, rather. See what do we got here. Good selection of stuff. Mushroom stew. Gives me resolve, which is good. Take that. Here loot, which is up here. Little chest. Probably nothing too exciting in here, but we'll have it anyway. Steel plate boots. Meh. Nothing too exciting. Explosives up here. That's where we came through. So this is the next door.
Eyes open.
Got a guy over there. Guy taking a little sippity whippity up there. Let's just have some drop on his head. Ow, do you mind? Harlow, lovely. Kraken horn! Love Kraken horn. Knock him over. Apple for our trouble too. Anything interesting in here? Just a pelt? There's pelts everywhere.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Dude, someone's up ahead.
How far up ahead? Because I'm seeing that there's a little platforming puzzle here. And I want to do the platforming puzzle. Ow, that hurt. Well done, Mel. There's a backpack down here, though. And also the oh, that's the third log. Oh, I've missed one. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. It changes everything. The prophecy said the godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now, and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Okay. Interesting. Apparently I missed one of the the options, which is a concern. Off a potion. Yeah, how do I get across here? It's not breaking. How do I get across here? So I can go up to here. I can go over to here. Where do I go from here, though? Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I just go along here and then I can turn right. Yeah, I can turn left here.
Keep quiet.
There's an explosive around here. Oh.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't care how unstealthy the dwarf is. You heard nothing. Wait a minute.
All clear.
They literally can't see my companions.
What was that? Hold it. You're going to let them
Worse than rot.
Frozen and shattered. There you go. Right, got a chest. What have we got in here? Just another pelt. Lots of pelts. Seriously. And we can hop down here. Get ourselves a backpack, which has more in it than that big chest, for some reason. Interesting. That was scary. Almost didn't manage to climb back up. Didn't realize there was enemies up here as well. As a matter of fact. This is fine
I
though.
would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
We can hop over there. There is, however. Oh, nearly fell. That would suck. Brigandine boots, eh? Brigandine boots, just max health, that's fine. Can live without that somehow. Negro's log. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I'm too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. And what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Okay, so the guy might not be, he might not be trying to murder us. Like, immediately. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully not. I'd like to talk to the guy.
Best be ready, in case anyone slips through.
Slips through? There's been a lot of fighting in here. Not exactly been subtle. Full health. That room. Again, question mark? Yeah, that's that room that we couldn't jump through before. I think we're nearly here. Which is good. This is taking a bit longer than I expected. Not a bad way, in a good way.
Get ready.
But I am getting
My
kind
money
of
says
tired.
our
We have been
assassin's
streaming
on
for
the
6
other side
hours.
of that door.
Right, drop a coward save. There we go. Here he is. Look at this guy. Interesting.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Oh yeah, we got that coward save in Valana.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
I mean, you know, we could have had this conversation before I killed like 20 of your folk. Like, I would have rather not done that. Now they are on my conscience. Thanks, buddy. Okay, speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Is this meant to be a surprise? Like, I thought this was obvious as soon as I got off the deck. Like, got off the deck of the ship that brought me here, seriously. Why attack me? Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Ardra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before. This is also true. Paid for it so it's not a coward save, just to redeem. Honestly, I'm not too worried about the coward save thing. Well, I mean, it was a coward save. I genuinely don't think this is likely to turn into a fight that I'm going to struggle too much with. I don't think it's going to become a fight. I'd like to actually, you know, end on good terms with this guy.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Eloy told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adheran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
Yeah, I doubt the Steel Garrote would show mercy. Any mercy that they would show would be at the end of a rope. I don't want to attack them because, like, they are definitely, you know, being empired very much against their wills. Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Yeah, what he said.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
Then why doesn't he try it now?
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
I don't hear reproach, though.
We twine.
That was an important choice, though. That was obviously an important choice.
To keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Very true.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came.
And I got an achievement.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong.
Also, I love how many healing items there are in the area. Not even close. Unsent correspondent. Claviger Raymond. Your help has not gone unnoticed, and this is appreciated, but there's so much more to be done. The Adherans will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do not need more to stand against them. No, we do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there's no doubt in my mind that we can punish these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Why? Yeah, all things considered, I think this went pretty damn well. I don't think this is necessarily the kind of games that we can win with no combat. Maybe it's possible. I'd like to try, actually. I'd love to actually... Like, something that I really like doing is watching, like, no-kill runs of video games. You know, like those YouTube channels that take the challenges to, like, ludicrous extremes. Like, they spend hours trying to get past one single block in their way. That'd be really interesting. I think you can run past most threats. You'd have to go with no companions, though, is the trick. I've not yet figured out how you can, like, dismiss companions, so that'd be interesting. Plus, I think some of them are necessary for quests. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push those Adheran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adir. Or Adir, rather. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation. And only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Fair point.
Adherans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed out?
Give her a pat,
she's
Taylor.
gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase.
I do love that they're, like, openly discussing how I might betray them, like, right in front of them. That's always fun. But right, we just do a bit of looting. There will be a reward here. Whether we've killed them or not. We will have loot here. I love this game. I really do. I'm a little bit weary that there's going to be too many, like, perfect choices. Criticism that I have with, or that I agree with, rather, in New Vegas. But, so far, I'm happy with the way it's kind of going. It's going good. I'm liking it. There's a nice Doom Arena, and that wall is a face. That wall is a face. It's a very angry face. Look, it's an unhappy face. Look at it. And so we've got the frowny face, we've got the eyes, we've got the sad face. He's like, I'm not happy. Dear, I love this game. I do. I do. Right, let's head on out. There we go. Yeah. Meh. Sad face. Oh dear. Right.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
I believe I did.
Seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Well,
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Well, that's a them issue.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything.
I'm the one with the authority of the Emperor.
Let's talk about it at camp.
Yes, we shall. But no, I'm the one here with the authority of the Emperor. So, yes, it will be my opinion that will be the decider for how we deal with these people. I'm excited for doing it with diplomacy as much as possible. I'm an envoy, not a war leader. I'm a negotiator, not a great warrior per se. I am, yeah, very much the leader and not per se the Hortator. Also, now this place is full of people, is it? That's fun. I love how I can just stand here in front of the congregation. What's with the blood? Why is there blood here? We didn't have a fight. God. Anyway, let us return to the ambassador. And once this quest is wrapped up, we'll call the stream. At long last, over 6 hours later. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Sweeping up the corpse. Here. Dear me. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I did not sleep well last night, and I'm gonna have to sleep very shortly. I've got a big day on Monday actually. The tasks associated with the new job is going to be it's going to be really kicking off on Monday, and I really need to be on the state where I'm putting my best foot forward. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be a big thing, actually. So I need to be well rested. Well, fortunately, I've got tomorrow to rest. I'm looking forward to that. But I need to be well rested. I need to be presentable. I need to be awake and conscious. And that's going to be the hard part, honestly. That's the tricky bit. We'll see how that goes anyway. So, right, and here we go. Hello there, friendo. I did, actually. I dealt with the local rebel problem. You're welcome.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I can say I let my killer go free. This is going to be an interesting one.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Hey, it's up to me to decide whether or not I want to pursue my own thing. He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. Now, that's an interesting angle to take. That's an interesting angle to take. But I don't think it's the best one. The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political. That's an interesting angle. Yeah. I'm willing to go for that one.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant.
Yes, it is.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Yeah, you would enjoy that now, wouldn't you? Okay, I don't think that was necessarily the best way things were. He was gonna freak out one way or the other anyway, isn't he? He's gonna freak out one way or another anyway, isn't he? Also, I do love this. Let's just we could just say like, yeah, we'll stop fretting about the Inquisitor. What's the worst can happen? She's standing right behind me, isn't she?
Well, she will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Little
do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
That sounds more of a problem for you, to be honest. Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair.
Oh, great!
The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principles of Animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
So how does one do Animancy, exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Animancy sounds like, oh, I can say Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Messiverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
And what do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
And... oh, here we go. Here we go. Here she is. My voice is breaking. Here she is. Oh my god, she's got a mask. And a flaming sword. Oh my god.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
The voice doesn't like her.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
Not how I
The
describe
blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together. I want to encourage them to work together. Like, really, really work together. Probably not. I would say she's being too hard, but the reason for that is because my method of diplomacy is different from their method of diplomacy.
If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance.
Fortunately, it's not your choice.
Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Very interesting. Wait, hold on. No, it's not.
She
Never mind.
is going to be a problem.
That's one way of putting it. I don't have the resolve or perception to make a comment about it. That's a shame. But you didn't have to take the blame for me, to be fair. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on.
Hello, Chippy. Hello, Chubbits. Hopefully you're doing good.
Before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair.
We just met my
Fair
waifu.
warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Interesting. I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
I'm here for it.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Right. There is no world.
No time if we leave now.
There is no world in which they give a character like Ludwine an introduction the way that they did and not have her be one of the best characters in the game. Like, she's obviously a monster. She's obviously a monster. But she's also kind of awesome. Like, did you see? Well, Chivy didn't see, but you would also appreciate the flames behind the eye holes in her helmet and mask. Is she just made of living fire? She just kicks so much ass. I mean, she's almost definitely like an absolute monster. But maybe I can fix her. Maybe we can fix her. Like, okay, like, she must be. She must be a godlike as well, surely. It makes sense, right? She must be a godlike too. If evil, why cool? Exactly. I can fix her. Like, okay, something's gonna happen. I may end up fighting her a little bit, but I think she must be a godlike. She must be a godlike. To be what she is. Actually, can we ask him about her?
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Can you tell me anything about Ludwig? Oh, I can also say, if you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
Oh shit, we can finance her. We've got the intellect to finance her? That's amazing.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador.
Maybe I'll get hung for this.
So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books.
Helps keep stability.
Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Fantastic. Alright, that's very nice. Oh my god, I adore this game. I genuinely adore this game. It's so much fun. The writing's good. The stories are good. Okay, they're not... It's not absolutely perfect. It's definitely a game first and foremost. Not 100% watertight. Like, what is? Like, really? Like, really?
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
And I've just found another quest, because of course I have, because I've not finished exploring this city yet. Because there's so many corners I've not explored with the map. Yeah, there's this whole central section that I barely skipped over. I went through the underbelly, but I've not done this section. Oh my god, this game's amazing. This game's fantastic, but unfortunately, I do need to call the stream because, as Chibi points out, I am going strong today. We've done 6.5 hours. I'm very tired, and I've got a very busy week ahead of me. A very busy and high stress and tense and tough week ahead of me. But it's going to be a good week as well. It's going to be a good week as well. This is a good week. It is. But yes, I do need to call it. This has been a fun stream today. So what have we done, actually? We did Rooney's house. Oh, the Voices Memory is over here, just next to the party camp. Okay. So I think next time what we're going to do, we're going to pick up the quest that's in front of me. We are going to do the rest of the quests I'm able to in this area. We'll do Follow the Path. We'll do the escape plan. We'll do Animancy method. That'll be... Oh, that's the way that we've got to go there. Oh, that's fun. And we'll go down to Castle's Folly if we can as well. Yes. And then maybe we'll do a little round of some of the locations that I had quests at already. We'll like look back over to Dehingen's cottage just to see if there's anything fun going on over there. And yeah, just pick up things that we can. There's a bunch of corners that I've not explored here. You can see where I've wandered, and you can see how much I've wandered as well, actually. So, yeah. Next time, we'll pick up the quests that I've not explored, check out the Southern Embrace, and then maybe have a little look at going to the next section of the game, which I imagine is going to be over here somewhere. Probably over here somewhere. Or maybe even up here. I don't even know. I'm curious. But yeah, we've barely scratched the surface of this game. Just look at how little land that we've actually looked at. This game is fantastic. It's absolutely wonderful. I'm having so much fun. We're going to be here for a while. I swear to God, we're actually going to finish this run eventually in several months. Dear, but yes, anyway, with that all having been said, massive thank you everyone for coming along today, whether you've been here from the start, you came along partway through, or like Chibi, you just showed up right at the very end. Good to see you, Chibi. I do hope you're doing well. Special thank you today to Sid for 31 months of subscription. Thank you so much, Sid. Hugely appreciated. But yes, if you don't mind, it's long overdue my bedtime. I'm gonna go chill. Thank you so much for coming along, folks. Until next time. Oh, speaking of, next stream is going to be on Monday. We are going to play a little bit more of this on Monday. So, yeah, look forward to that. That'll be same time as today, but nowhere near as long. 9 o'clock, not 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock UTC +0 will be the time that we are starting. It will be good. I'll have plenty of time to get grub by then. But I'm going to chill. I'm going to sleep tonight, chill tomorrow, be good to myself, and prepare myself for the week ahead. Until next time, take care. Be very good to yourselves. And I'll see you all again very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, this game is unreal in how good this game is. I've had so much fun. I've had so much fun tonight. Thank you for joining me, folks. I do appreciate it. Right, who do we have to raid? Gonna have to raid as somebody. Right? Question mark? But yeah, oh god, I'm so tired. Yeah, I had a rough night last night. I just could not sleep for the life of me last night. Well, it's not that I couldn't sleep. I was on my... Oh, Yuri's live. Oh, it's Yuri's date of manufacture. Okay, we've got to raid. Oh, I can't believe Veda's streaming as well. I wish I could raid Veda as well. But no, we have to raid Yuri. We have to raid Yuri. Looks like she's gone live 40 odd minutes ago. That's good. Yes, drop a little raid on Yuri. Sounds nice. But yes, take care, folks. Veda is streaming, yes. I wish I could raid Veda today. But no. We gotta raid Yuri. Gotta raid Yuri. Could not sleep because of the heat. Oh god. Oh, it was heat for me day before yesterday, actually. I came home and the heat in my flat was at 24 degrees. I had a plumber in a couple of days ago, last week, and he fixed my bath. And I swear he messed with the thermostat for no reason. 24 degrees, what the hell. Anyway, take it easy. Matane. Oh, and bye, Sid. Once again, Sid, thanks so much for the subscription. It's appreciated. Yeah, rest well, folks. Matane.